Halfway free. Get a price on the phone. 303-386-5919. TheArtOfGranite.com.
Do you think it's okay to drive stoned? The truth is, your reaction times slow way down when you're high. You not only put yourself in danger, but everyone around you. Stop kidding yourself. If you've been using marijuana in any form, do not get behind the wheel. Drive high, get a DUI, paid for by NHTSA.
Two things happen when you get a DUI: a criminal charge and a civil proceeding against your license. Get an experienced, aggressive attorney who can help you in both areas. Joseph A. Lazara, 303-429-6200. That's 429-6200.
Don't sweat over high energy bills this summer. Stay comfortable in your home all year long with new Champion Comfort 365 windows. Right now, Champion is offering buy 2 windows, get 2 free. At Champion, we make buying new windows easy. We help you choose the best design options for your home. We then build your project in our very own factory right here in the USA. Our install team manages your project every step of the way, and it's all backed by our lifetime guarantee. Turn your house into your dream home with more livable space in a new Champion sunroom, or enhance your curb appeal with new siding, now 30% off. Don't wait, this sale won't last long. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and 30% off sunrooms and siding, plus 60 months low-interest financing options. Visit ChampionSaveNow.com to schedule a free in-home estimate today. All discounts apply to our regular prices. Minimum purchase required, subject to qualifying credit approval. Cannot be combined with other advertised offers. See store or website for details.
Attention all business owners who rent or lease space, including storage space. Stop wasting your money paying someone else for your space. You can now save a ton of money and own your own building with the incredible sale prices from General Steel. That's right, start saving money every month on renting space from others. Just call 877-25-STEEL to see how General Steel can help you save money. Our 50-year structural warranty buildings are custom designed for your needs and save you a ton of money. Call 877-25-STEEL.
Take it from a successful entrepreneur. If you need to expand or start a new business, you need General Steel.
Great team and the competitive pricing is the reason I went with General Steel.
Call 877-25-STEEL now, and you can get any of our popular quick construction structures, including a 40 by 60 foot building or a 50 by 100 clear span building, fast and easy. Call 877-25-STEEL. That's 877-257-8335. 877-25-STEEL.
Did you know 96% of people claim Social Security at the wrong time? I'm Scott Hansen, introducing Allworth Financial's 5 Steps to Unlocking Social Security live workshop, where we'll cover the need-to-know facts and strategies to help you maximize your benefits and keep more of your money. So if you're within 5 years of claiming Social Security, join us the week of August 22nd in Broomfield or Highlands Ranch. There's no cost, but space is limited. Register at allworthfinancial.com.
Why choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because our Sleep Number 360 smart bed is really smart. It senses your movement and automatically adjusts to help keep you both comfortable. Plus, it's temperature balancing so you stay cool. It's even smart enough to know exactly how long, how well, and when you slept. Our smart sleepers get 28 minutes more restful sleep per night. Sleep Number takes care of the science. All you have to do is sleep. Don't miss our weekend special. Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed plus special financing. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores.
I'm Pinpoint Weather meteorologist Carly Castu with your forecast. We've got another dry day here as storms stay out to the west. Mostly sunny skies, heating things up, upper 80s this afternoon, and a little breezy.
Staples has everything you need for school at prices that won't hold you back. Right now, Staples comp books and number 2 pencils are just 50 cents, and 2 pocket paper folders at just 25 cents each. In-store only, offer ends 8/27, limit 30. Don't send your kids back to school, send them forward at Staples.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. It's Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter, mornings at 10. Streaming live on our free iHeart radio app and at khow.com.
ABC News, I'm Rena Roy. A bittersweet anniversary in Ukraine's capital of Kyiv.
Independence Day in Ukraine, normally a day for celebration, but of course it's tinged with sadness and grief. Because today isn't just Independence Day, it's 6 months since the start of this war, Russia's attempt to take away Ukraine's very independence.
ABC News chief foreign correspondent Ian Pannell in Kyiv. The same rainy weather that drenched parts of Texas now covering Louisiana and Mississippi. Watching the flooding in Jackson, ABC's Trevor Ault.
They had to keep a police officer down the road here overnight just to make sure that nobody was driving through this, because we repeatedly are seeing drivers pushing their luck, trying to force their way, power through these floods that are in the middle of the road. A lot of people needing rescued, a lot of people having their vehicles towed.
About 5 million people under warnings about possible flooding today. President Biden today expected to announce that student loan borrowers will see up to $10,000 forgiven. This is ABC News. Dueling lawsuits over a multi-million-dollar jewelry heist in California. ABC's Alex Stone has the details from L.A.
The jewelers are suing Brinks, and Brinks is countersuing the jewelers. In the lawsuit filed by Brinks, the company now says when the jewelry was stolen, it was around 2 in the morning. One of the drivers was asleep back to find the red plastic seal around the trailer cut, and on the ground, millions of dollars in jewels were gone. Arnold Duke is president of the International Gem and Jewelry Show.
Most of the certified diamonds do have serial numbers engraved.
The LA County Sheriff's Department and the FBI are investigating the robbery. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Some 17-year-olds don't even have their driver's license yet, but now one has become the youngest person to fly solo around the world. Mac Rutherford, a Belgian-British teen, landed today in Bulgaria 5 months after starting his round-the-world trip. Rena Roy, ABC News.
Rob tried to manage his constipation with belly pain, discomfort, and bloating day after day. After realizing it was irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, he found another way and finally said yes to adding Linzess.
Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Talk to a doctor today. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by AbbVie and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Several businesses in Aurora have been vandalized with racist messages spray painted on their buildings. Aurora's bias-motivated crime detective is investigating. 11 businesses were initially affected last week, with others vandalized since then. This resident spoke with Fox 31.
I hope they catch him, and I hope it gets he gets to go do all the cleaning of it and pay for all the cleaning of it.
There is surveillance video of the suspect who used blue spray paint during. He's described as a black or Hispanic male, approximately 25 to 30 years old, who rides a skateboard. A clinic in Lakewood, one of the first in the state to begin offering a new COVID vaccine. The Jefferson County Public Health Clinic began giving the Novavax vaccine this week. The vaccine is protein-based, unlike vaccines from Pfizer, Moderna, and Johnson & Johnson. Doctors say the Novavax shot is more like traditional vaccines developed to prevent tetanus, shingles, and hepatitis B. The clinic currently accepting appointments, though supplies of the new vaccine are limited. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
Good news in the tech center. An earlier wreck, I-25 southbound at Orchard, is all clear. Delays are gone. But there are bad backups on your drive to Boulder. A crash Highway 36 westbound at Cherryville. It's moved to the shoulder, but you're still seeing bad backups. 225 southbound at the I-25 split. A stall blocking the right lane. A crash I-25 northbound. It's between Castle Pines and Ridgegate. But luckily, we're not seeing any major backups due to that accident. Lots of sunshine for your Wednesday with a high temp of 88 and a low of 62. It's currently 74. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Sam Boyk, 630 KHOW.
The Inflation Reduction Act was signed into law. The problem, though? It won't actually do anything to reduce inflation. I'm Mark Moss, helping you navigate the decentralized revolution. Listen to The Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Michael Brown here for the team at QC Kinetics. Are you sick and tired of that constant pain in your knees or hips or back? Especially this time of year. You need to be moving pain-free, right? Well, QC Kinetics is helping people in my audience every day, giving them lasting pain relief using the latest advances in regenerative medicine, and they've told me how QC Kinetics has changed their lives. The science is simple. They concentrate your own body's healing agents, apply them to your aching joints, restore repairing damaged tissue with no drugs, no steroids, and no surgery. Listen, the old remedies for pain are not the only remedies. You need to learn more about how regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics can change your life. Make this the last summer you suffer from chronic pain. This is the new, exciting, natural way to deal with joint pain with no side effects and no downtime. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. Call 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986.
Stay cool, no AC. QCColorado.com. Whole House fans. QCColorado.com.
From your radio to your desktop. And when you ask Alexa to play 630 KHOW on iHeartRadio, Denver's talk station is available everywhere. Just download our free iHeartRadio app. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino. So happy that you're joining us here. Our number is 303-713-TALK. And I just want to say that realcbdthatworks.com really does work. I just took it. Doc saw me. He saw me take it. And it's the real deal. And I will verify that. You will verify it. Okay, thank you, Doc. Anyway, you can go to the website, realcbdthatworks.com. Put Tom in the promo code, get 30% off. They also have anti-inflammatory cosmetic line. It's a wonderful cosmetic line with CBD properties. CBD is also great for traveling and for anxiety of all kinds and pain and inflammation. RealCBDThatWorks.com, 30% off with Tom in the promo code. As you know, we give priority to callers, but we have a lot to talk about today. Also, I want to talk about that free gasoline, and I promised it yesterday. Let me just talk about that. I'm giving away $500 in gas every month, okay? That's what I'm doing. I'll give you details. It involves scanning a QR code, and then you fill out a form. Now, unlike any other forms, we are not using your information anywhere except for this contest, okay? And it's brought to you by 888 Heating, one of the sponsors who does this with a QR code, 888 Heating, Garrett the Gas Man. And we give away $500 a month. So, stay tuned for details on how to get your QR code, okay? I have that written, so I'm not going to forget it. Also, I want to tell you that we're starting something new. You know we have deputies here, right? Deputies work cases. We have great deputies. Now, deputies have to have special skills. They're usually retired professionals, or they're just people who have time to take care of things. You know, like Doc was a doctor for many years. He takes care of a lot of things. Deputy Smarty Pants, retired chiropractor, but he knows so much about everything. Deputy Dollar, CPA. Then we have all of our professionals at referralist.com. And I want to say very quickly, I'm going to start something new. This is going to be cool. The idea, I got the idea because of social media, basically, but it's going to be basically consumer reporting. And what I mean is, I want our consumers, our listeners, if they find a good consumer story, positive or negative, I'm going to have a Dropbox you can send it to. It can be video and audio, or just audio, and we will play it if it's good. We want consumer reporters. Now, we're not going to take just anything, but if something pisses you off, if you ran across something, now, I have the, I'm also going to put it on my Instagram, which is Show Me the Trouble. Now, Show Me the Trouble, I started out strong a few months ago, and I've been updating it, but I want also people to contribute to Show Me the Trouble, where there's trouble. Now, however, the more I thought about it, it's not all trouble, because some people have good things to report. So I want you to stay tuned for that, because as I progress this show through the 40 years, we try to keep up with everything. That's why we have our YouTube feed, our Facebook feed, and all of that. Now, granted, our bread and butter is talking to you every single day. You call and you tell us about problems. Now, you can either call 303-MARTINO, and by the way, 303-MARTINO will get you in no matter when you call, and if you leave a name and number, we'll call you back. So you don't have to worry, is he on the air now or not? We will get back to you. We will hear your problem. Even if that problem is about one of our sponsors, that's what's great about it. We have what we call advertising with accountability. So for those listening, you can call 303-MARTINO 24/7, and you'll get right through. You can also call 303-713-TALK. That's our number in the studio while we're on the air. So if you're listening, we're on the air. No big deal if you call and we're not on the air, but you can do that. And anyway, we will take your call live. So either one, 303-MARTINO or 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. You can also text the show, and you can text 57739, and I will read your text. So all you have to do is text and make your comment. Just put Tom there so I know it's for me, that's all. It's not an ego thing, it's just so I know it's for me. Now, some of the important things we've been talking about over the last few days are important for you to know. I think it's not just the people we help. Tom, can I just
say something?
Yeah, it's not just the people we help, but also the topics that come up. We help people directly, but the topics lend themselves to so many areas in our lives. Doc, what do you want?
It's Show Me Trouble.
Oh, I'm sorry, it is. Okay.
There's no the. I just want to straighten it out.
No, thank you. Gosh, I didn't even realize.
It's Show Me Trouble.
Okay, Show Me Trouble. Show Me Trouble. Okay. Show Me.
Just wanted to get that in there.
Thank you. Show Me Trouble is our Instagram, Show Me Trouble. Anyway, so here's some of the things we've been considering while you consider calling with a problem, question, complaint, or any inquiry. It's better to call before, not after. One of the things, home warranties we talked about. And I've had emails from people who sell home warranties that disagree with me, yet they could not disagree with me. They didn't disagree with what I said. They just said, oh, they're a good idea. But they could not tell me why they're a good idea. They're a good idea in some cases, yeah, but there are too many outs. What I really don't like about home warranties, and right now with home sales the way they are, you should know about them. What I really don't like with home warranties is that you're paying a premium predicated or based on the number of systems and appliances in your home. But you do not know if those systems or appliances will be covered until there is an event. And in most of the warranties, normal wear and tear is not covered, owner abuse is not covered, lack of maintenance is not covered, only factory defects are covered. And so you don't know if the 10 appliances you're paying for, if 8 of them will not be covered, yet they don't go back in time and give you a rebate on your premium. You just keep paying. Now, there was one warranty we don't understand yesterday that had so many outs, but they did say the only thing they cover is normal wear and tear, whatever that means. What I'm saying is this. Home warranties suck. And the only way I'd endorse a home warranty is if they came to your home and inspected and said, we will cover everything. That's it. Just inspect. and then reject what you don't want to cover, but reject it. I turned off Deputy Doc's mic because I thought he was having an attack here with coughing. But anyway, Laura, what's happening with you? I'm Tom Martino. What's going on, Laura?
Hi, Tom Martino. How are you?
Good. What's going on?
So I was actually trying to get my records from when I had my salon in Castle Rock, until I was, I think it was Eileen and Associates on Eileen.
Oh my God, Laura, have you ever heard our show in the past?
You know, I have heard about you, but I haven't,
We warned people. In fact, we were the ones responsible for getting Don Eiley in prison.
Good for you. That is crazy. I completely 100% trusted him.
Well, I shouldn't take credit. It was the law enforcement authorities, but we were the first people in media, in fact, I think we were the only ones, who blew the whistle on this guy. And
I am so thankful.
I'm so sorry. You know, we thought we had heard from all of the victims of Don Eiley. So just hold on, please, and tell your story, and let's see. I think there was some restitution that might be able to help you. So hang on, and we'll try to cover that. We have when we come back, okay, because it's really important. And I want to tell everyone about Frank Duran, the real estate man. I say that right off the bat because a lot of people now are wondering, should they sell? He'll do a free market analysis to show you what you will net based on today, not based on the past, based on today, and he has stats to show you. You can get a free analysis with no obligation at frankduran.therealestateman.com. He's a great man. You can trust him. 303-920-1622.
For a limited time, Belco is offering 2.75% APY month CD with balances of $500 or more. You heard right, 2.75% APY. To get that higher rate, you typically get stuck in a longer term, like 24 or 36 months. To open your CD, stop by any Belco branch. To learn more and schedule a branch appointment, visit belco.org/CD. Belco membership is required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Belco, banking for everyone.
You know, tomorrow I have on Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. Now, they're helping me personally with all of my retirement. Now, I'm not saying I'm out the door or anything, but what I'm saying is no matter what age you are, you need someone to coordinate your retirement efforts. Some people have put money away, or they're thinking about putting money away. They can help you squirrel it away in the best and most efficient way. But if you've already squirreled it away, what do you do with it? Do you just pay it down? Draw it down? Honest to God, with everything that I know in finance and in consumer items, I didn't really know what to do with all my different elements of retirement. But I wanted to plan ahead for income, for insurance, just for security, right? They're helping me. And they can help you. I assure you they can. And the fees are small in comparison to the money they're saving. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. I want you to tune in and listen for them tomorrow. rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. They'll meet with you as many times as it takes. They'll come to you. They want you to feel comfortable. Everything is disclosed up front before they do anything for you. 970-663-3211, rpcenter.com. Hey, Garage Kings, the king of garages. Really, they should call themselves Garage Kings and Patio Kings and Sidewalk Kings and, and commercial building kings, because they put down a floor covering guaranteed for life, no money down ever, and they will do the job the right way. Garage Kings, 720-252-0370. Now, Garage Kings guarantees, they say, the lowest price for polyaspartic coatings impervious to weather and to gas and oil. GarageKings.com, 720-252-0370.
So many people have told me about Orchard, and no wonder. It's the new way to sell. For example, Orchard makes you a cash offer for your home. And when your home sells for more, you keep the difference. No longer do you have to choose between an easy home sale or the best price for your home. Let me tell you about Rudy, a recent Orchard customer. Rudy's home sold on the market for $33,000 above his cash offer. Had he gone to a home buying company, he would have missed out on that extra money. But with Orchard, he got more cash at closing. Rudy's story isn't unique. 99 out of 100 Orchard customers sell on market for more than their cash offer. Getting started is easy. You go online and enter your address at orchard.com. Takes just a couple minutes and lets you skip home listing hassles. If you're thinking about selling or just curious what Orchard would pay for your home, get a no-cost, no-obligation offer at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.
Don't let the media fool you about interest rates and the latest Fed move. Yes, home equity lines of credit have gone up. Yes, credit cards have gone up. And yes, auto loans have. But mortgage rates have gone down. That's right. Don't miss out on your chance to lock in a 30-year fixed mortgage at 4.99% with an APR of 5.17% by calling Ideal Home Loans 303-867-7000 or online at idealhomeloans.com.
Equal opportunity lender regulated by DORA, NMLS 136756. For terms and conditions, call 844-45-IDEAL.
This is Joe Cordell. In other ads, I've talked about the weighty matters that are on the table in divorce: assets, debts, spousal support, and of course children. But here I want to talk to you about a troublesome issue that arises early and often in the divorce process, but which attorneys, including myself, say too little about, and that's the cost of a divorce. Yet as important as this factor is, it shouldn't overwhelm the more deserving issues that are raised by divorce. But here are just a few things that Cordell & Cordell is doing to help. We have now reduced our initial deposit or retainer. Also, there's no longer a charge for initial consultations for those who retain. And finally, we now provide on the front end a maximum fee pledge for certain modification and support matters. The bottom line is that to be a partner men can count on, we have to think about all their needs, and attorney fees are no exception.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Denver area attorneys, a partner men can count on. 303-221-DADS, CordellCordell.com.
Don't miss the Tree Farm's 50-cent tree sale starting this Thursday, August 25th. Choose from thousands of carry-out-sized trees that are easy to handle and easy to plant. While supplies last, buy the first tree at regular price and mix or match a second tree for only 50 cents. Thousands of shade trees, flowering trees, fruit trees, evergreen trees, ornamental trees, and more. Also, huge savings on shrubs and perennials. 50-cent tree sale.
To exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
I'm 10-point weather meteorologist Carly Castu with the forecast. We've got another dry day here as storms stay out to the west. Mostly sunny skies, heating things up, upper 80s this afternoon, and a little breezy.
If you're looking for storytelling that isn't saturated with wokeness, then Red Pilled America is the show for you. Great storytelling, zero wokeness. You're going to love it. Listen to Red Pilled America every week on the free iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
When he's not talking about it, he's tweeting about it.
Do you Twitter?
Follow the Troubleshooter at Real Tom Martino. And stay connected with all of Denver's talk station on Twitter.
Just give me your Twitter and I'll follow you.
Find us right now at 630 KHOW. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, Tom Martino, your Troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Here to help you solve your problems, answer your questions, take your complaints. Okay, so I want to talk to Laura. She called in and said, have you heard about Don Eiley? And I told her we were responsible for getting him in prison. I mean, one of the parties responsible. We blew the whistle on him. And I put him on Sleaze Brigade. He's been up on Sleaze Brigade for a long time. Here's what's funny about Don Eiley. Now, I'm telling you, we were after him. Don Eiley did this. And then I'll let you tell your story. He had hundreds of customers, okay? And what he would do is he would do their accounting. So let's say they have employees. Well, that's what they did have, most of them. Or they were self-employed, right? And so they ran payroll through him or taxes. What he would do is collect the money from the company but not pay the IRS. Or he would tell the IRS that the company had way less income or way less employees than they really had. So he would tell the company one thing, you owe this much tax. He would collect that money, but then he would tell the IRS, oh no, they don't owe that much money. They only owe this much money. So he would then be able to keep the spread. Do you understand? So that's what he did. And so what you need to do is when you have an accountant, you need to verify numbers. If the accountant collects money for payroll taxes, you have to make sure that your quarterly reports to the IRS match up what he collected from you. No one does that. But anyway, bottom line here is he took millions of dollars. He's in prison. And the funny part of the story is he was in prison, sitting in prison. And he got, by the way, he got an A on the Better Business Bureau, an A, which isn't a me, he had a AAA rating while he was sitting in prison after stealing millions of dollars. That's how old-fashioned and out of touch the Better Business Bureau is, by the way. So anyway, what is going on with your situation? Did he steal money from you?
Hello?
Yes, I'm talking to you, dear. Laura, did he steal money from you?
You know what? I think so. It was quite a while ago, and I did very well. I had a salon in Castle Rock, and actually my partner was like, "You're taking money." I'm like, "I'm so busy doing hair. I mean, I'm making so much," but I ended up. Yes, I do think.
Okay, so wait. Why are you calling now? He went to prison a while ago. Don Eiley in prison. And so I believe I wrote this story some time ago. It was 2017. I updated it. So tell me, why are you calling now about Don Eiley?
Well, because I was curious, and I wanted to know what my records, I wanted to get my records from him. I had no idea. So I Googled him, and then I found out that this had happened, and I'm like, it all makes sense now.
Okay, hold on. So when did you use him?
I used him for 3 years. It was in, let's see,
It had to be before 2017.
Yeah, it was not 9 to 12 years ago.
Okay, so why all of a sudden did you want records from 9 to 12 years ago?
Because I wanted to show how much money I was making doing hair with my salon.
You were trying to work.
He didn't blank checks. I was so busy. I was doing, 15 clients a day. I had an assistant. I had 12 employees, and I was rocking it out, and I couldn't make my expenses. I was like, what's going on? And my partner's like,
Yeah, but if he was stealing from you, I think it might be too late to do anything about that at this point.
Well, you know what? It gives me the satisfaction of knowing that I was doing what I was doing. I was like, okay, I guess I'm wrong, and just walked away.
Okay, so what I'd like you to do is if you go on, I want you to go on sleazbrigade.com and just search Don, or just go to older posts. You'll find it. At the bottom of the page, there's an arrow to go back in time.
Can you tell me that again?
Sleaze Brigade. It's SLEAZE, like a sleazy person. sleazbrigade.com.
Okay, perfect.
And then, basically, I'm not sure the authorities I think they were state authorities that did this, but he's in prison, and I don't think he got out yet. So
and you did it with such a smile on his face, like he was helping you.
Oh, listen, Mark went over to this guy's office when we first found out about him with a cell phone to do a confrontation. And the guy was like so matter of fact. I mean, he didn't care. It was like he thought he would never get caught. There are people just like that. People who think, we'll never get caught. Anyway, call the IRS, and if you have any problems, call us back, and we'll hook you up with people. Adriana, you have an issue with UPS. Let's talk about that. What is going on with UPS?
Okay, UPS. I sent an envelope on June 14th, about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and I had two money orders in there. I'm giving you the short version.
Right. I appreciate it.
Okay. I went home that night. For some reason, I was uncomfortable. I was nervous, and I did some research on what was going on and the guy, and it was a scam. It was fraud.
Okay.
So I called the next morning bright and early at 9 o'clock or 9:15 after they opened, and I talked to the girls, and I said, "You got to put a stop on it," because I had asked to be delivered after 4 o'clock the next day, because it was cheaper than early in the morning.
Yeah, but I got to tell you something. I get it. But when you ask for an after, I just need to tell you this. It's under the theory that better is not harmful. So if you said deliver this after 4 to save money, and they go ahead and deliver it sooner and don't charge you anymore, in their mind, they're up-servicing you. They're giving you better service at a lower price. But what happened?
Okay. So anyway, the girls at UPS called, and they said yes, they were able to stop it, confirmed it, that it would not be delivered, and they said it would be returned to the UPS store in 3 or 4 days. As soon as it comes, we will call you. Good. Okay.
Okay, let's speed forward. Let's just get right to it. Did they cancel it or did they deliver it?
They delivered it at 3:59.
Okay, so by your reasoning, and Adriana, I get your reasoning. By your reasoning, they probably owe you the money, is what you're thinking.
Exactly. Because the guy that I was sending he was following, he was tracking it. 20 minutes after I put the stop, he wrote me a text and saying, "I see you put a stop on this delivery. We have."
Okay, I want to delve into this a bit. You said it was June 14th. It may not be too late. Hang on. I'm Tom Martino, and we'll talk about this and figure out if we can still help with this. Waterpros.net, the best drinking water at your kitchen, under $1,000, fully installed, triple filter, reverse osmosis. You don't do better than Waterpros.net.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
Finally seeing most highways calm down in the metro, but it's a sea of brake lights on your drive to Boulder. A wreck Highway 36 westbound at Cherryville is working, and it's delayed from McCaslin. I-70 westbound near Colorado Boulevard, heavy traffic through the underground portion. And further south, heavy traffic on I-25 southbound in Larkspur due to a cone zone. Lots of sunshine for your Wednesday with no rain in sight, just a slight breeze, 5 to 10 miles per hour. Today's high will be 88 and 62 the low. For the rest of your week and into the weekend, look for high temps in the mid to upper 80s. It's currently 74 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Sam Boyk, 630 KHOW.
The Inflation Reduction Act was signed into law. The problem, though? It won't actually do anything to reduce inflation. I'm Mark Moss, helping you navigate the decentralized revolution. Listen to The Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Slow drains lead to messy backups. Plumbline Services can help. I need to hear audio, man. But I don't know when to start my spot. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Okay, so Don Eiley's in prison, millions of dollars. Right. Here's the rub. When he gets out, he'll still have millions of dollars somewhere.
There wasn't any restitution attached?
Well, yeah, there was, but we don't know where he kept it. Here's the thing. I think a lot of these scammers get to keep their money if they squirreled it away. That's what I think.
It depends on how they squirreled it away and whether the IRS is going to keep tabs on him.
Yeah, that could be.
He just may go, if it were me, I would go.
Okay, listen, here's the deal. If you have been listening to the radio over the last few years, you've heard mortgage companies advertising out the nose, paying celebrities and sports figures to brag about them. Where are they now? I'm going to tell you something. Ideal Home Loans is still here. Why? Because they are your homegrown local mortgage company that started in the 80s, still here, offering their services to you because mortgages are still needed. You still need to refi. Mortgage rates are not that high, especially if you're refinancing high-interest debt. Also, if you're looking to buy a house, they have a cash buyer program. What I'm trying to get across is this. Ideal Home Loans has been here and will stay here, and they're not a fly-by-night, and they're not a fair-weather mortgage company. So while you're looking for all the others, look for Ideal. And they'll even give you a free second opinion if you made the mistake of starting with another lender. IdealHomeLoans.com. Here to stay. 303-867-7000. Hey, Blake Harris Law will give you answers on estate planning or estate execution, or if you are getting ready to go into probate, you need help. You can do everything remotely from your home or office. You can even sign documents that way. BlakeHarrisLaw.com. Give them a call, 833-ASK-BLAKE. The answers are free, flat rate pricing for whatever he does, 833-ASK-BLAKE. Genesis, Total Exteriors. You know, every day we talk about contractors, and as I say, fly-by-nights, you know, the guys that take money and don't come back. You will never get that with Genesis, TotalExteriors.com. They do everything from the roofing, gutters, sidings, including stucco, windows, doors, decks, painting, whatever it is outside. You can depend on Genesis, TotalExteriors.com. Genesis, I've known him for years. 303-679-8509. Okay. Now, Don Riley. There we go.
Heart radio station.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, Adriana, let's talk about what's called consequential damages. I want to just tell you this. When we do shows, we talk about, through our experts, something called statutory law, which means laws have been passed that cover situations. For example, if you do this, you break the law, or if you do this, this is the penalty, blah, blah, blah. Now, there are no statutory laws that I know of, and from the past talking to our experts, who are attorneys, that cover delivery services. There is only tort law, or law that has been decided through tort, through, cases of negligence or bad faith or something, and it's called common law, which are court precedents. And common law, time and time again, I'm not giving you legal advice, but I'm telling you historically what has happened.
Right.
Delivery services throughout recent history have not been held responsible for consequential damages. Now, they are responsible for what they're carrying. If they break something, they deliver it to the wrong place or something like that. But I always give this example. What if you had a real estate deal and there was a check in that real estate deal, and something happened and the real estate deal was canceled because delivery was late? Could a delivery company be held responsible for $1 million in losses because you didn't get the deal? Probably not. They do have some responsibility, but not $1 million. And I'm going to tell you that you initially, you started this transaction, you sent it, and then changed your mind. Now, granted, if you were paying for the privilege of canceling, that would have been a different story. But you were paying for delivery, and you got delivery. Now, I understand that you said you wanted to cancel it, but they had no contractual obligation to cancel. They had a contractual obligation to deliver. Just like when I write a check, my bank has an obligation, and by the way, to cash that check. I once did that with a bank, and they did not cash it because they thought it was suspicious. They contacted me. I said, no, go ahead and cash it, but they didn't. And that did cost me some money, and they did reimburse me. But that's not your case. If I called my bank and said cancel that check, and they did not cancel it because it was a little later on the wire or the guy came into another branch, I can't hold them responsible for the money necessarily. So, Adriana, all I'm saying is this. I don't think you can hold UPS responsible for those 2 money orders delivered to the scammer. However, why not simply, go after the scammer? Who was the scammer?
He's gone. I can't reach him. They pick up and leave.
What's the scam? What was the scam?
I filed a police report, but what I am saying is I have proof that the girls said yes, we stopped it. It was supposed to be returned, the envelope.
But okay, Adriana, I get it. But they did not have a contractual obligation to stop it. The contractual obligation was to deliver it. You canceled the contract. And then the question is, do they owe you damages for not canceling the contract? I don't think they do, but I might be wrong. You know what? I'd like to ask an attorney, since you called the show, rather than listen to me blabber, why don't we get someone, seriously, why don't we get an attorney of some kind? Let me think. I got to think of someone who might weigh in on this legally. And Kelly, I'm trying to think of one of our attorneys. Why don't we ask a few attorneys to see if they would have an opinion on a delivery services consequential damages, and just see if anybody just can help us a little. John Fuller might be one. Another one, Mark Cranack might be one. Another one, let me think of some legal minds. Even Blake Harris might be one. Just someone, and make it Cliff Enton. Just talk to them and say, look, we understand this might not be your field, but you do have a legal mind. You went to law school. Let's talk about it. Let's try to get some, even if you can get Dan on, capless. I mean, I just would like to get a general feel. Try our people first. We won't bother Dano.
Yeah.
But let's just try to get a legal opinion on this. Not a legal opinion so much as a legal observation. So, Adriana, what we'll do is we will try to figure this out because, you're casting some doubt with me a little. Now, Tracy has a follow-up, and I want to make sure I look it up. What's going on, Tracy?
We planned to get our driveway done in an additional little parking area, and we went through and got a contractor, got a contract, gave him a deposit.
And that was Salvador. Wasn't his name Salvador something?
Salvador, I want to say Nahara. I can't really pronounce it.
Nahara, or Nayara. Yeah, okay. And he was, and he put in a new driveway and extensions. I just looked it up, and he gave you fake references even, didn't he?
He gave me, actually, one reference was for another company, but the others were for very, very small projects.
Now, I believe we were going to put him on the sleaze brigade because no one could get a hold of him, but hang on a second. Hold on.
Okay.
We'll come back to you and talk about this coming up.
Okay.
I tried him twice. His mailbox was full.
More coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Finally.
Okay, well, anyway, I tried it twice. Mailbox was full. So there's nothing I could do.
Yeah, this guy is sleaze. Did I ever get photos on this guy?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Okay. Is my typing too loud during calls? I need to find that out. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. Okay, I got it. John Fuller Law is smaller by design, and that's a good thing. John Fuller takes all kinds of cases, small, medium, and large. Now, he doesn't just take a case and say, I'm going to work this one because it looks better. See, that's not the game he plays and then advertises, oh, I got this guy this much money. Here's the real deal in personal injury that you should know about. The real deal is this. When you get a personal injury attorney, you need someone who's not just cherry-picking big cases. John Fuller has sometimes had small cases that turn out big cases that are smaller than they thought. The bottom line is this. He works them all equally. And he will give you personal and direct communication with his cell phone number in your possession. So when you call, he's going to give you his honest opinion. And then if you hire him, he works on contingency. And he'll give you personalized attention. You're never just a number with Fuller Law. Now, to prove that, I want you to, you're going to call around anyway, but put John Fuller on the list, please. myaccidentlawyer.co, 303-597-4500, 303-597-4500. Someone else I want you to put on the list when you're looking for a loan, and that is affordable interest mortgage, theliquidloan.com. What the heck is a liquid loan? Well, it's easy to explain. It's a 30-year line of credit. That's it. So it either pays for your house if you're buying it or refinances the balance, whatever. If you're refining or buying, you can use the liquid loan. And then that amount sits there, and you can decide, do I want to pay principal and interest, or do I want to pay just interest? You can do either. If you're only staying there a few years, just pay interest. Keep your payments low. Save money. And the house will appreciate still. Now, let's say you want to stay there and you want to buy down the balance. You can do it any time you want for any amount you want. There's no set amount. The important thing is you're only paying simple interest on the outstanding balance. And what else is important is every dime you keep in the same bank earns the same amount of interest, which offsets the interest you're paying on your loan. It's really a great combination. Only from affordable interest mortgage to theliquidloan.com, 720-895-0500, 720-895-0500.
All right, we got Fuller on line 6.
Good. Hey, Rod, this is just, are you there? This is just a little thing. It's not a big deal at all. But when you tell me I'm up next, I will listen for the end of that spot and start immediately. You don't have to babysit or say go or anything. Just let me just listen to the end of that spot because I'll know I'm after that and I'll just take right off. So I want to try to find this guy for the Sleaze Brigade.
Sound the jar?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, good, thank you. Oh, I forgot. I was going to do that. Do they want me to email it? Do they want me to mail it by snail mail or what? Okay, what I'll do is I'll get a publicity pic printed here, and I will sign it, and then I'll bring it in Monday if we're doing Monday. Or whenever. I'll get it in and we can mail it. Or I guess, wait a minute. If you give me the address, text it to me or email it to me better, I can just mail it from wherever and we don't have to wait. Gotcha. Okay, so all things concrete, the voicemail was full.
Yes.
I wonder if I asked Tracy if she had a picture. I think I was waiting for it. I want to look for that because that's going to be a good one to do. Let me see, Sleaze Brigade, if I kept it. I get a lot of Sleaze Brigade. There it is, Sleaze Brigade. Hold on. David Allen. Who the hell is that? David Allen. Yeah, that's David Allen Painter. Okay. Nope, I don't have it. I have a lot of Sleaze Brigade people that need to go on. Hey, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. I want to go to John Fuller for a legal opinion on this, or maybe a legal observation would be a better way of putting this. Now, John is our personal injury expert, of course, and at myaccidentlawyer.co, but I want to ask him this, just as a legal mind, you know, going to law school, and I'm sure scenarios were brought up to them. John, in general, I know common law has not granted too many consequential damages as a result of delivery services, from what I could find. But I just want to throw it out there. If a delivery service, first question, in general, for consequential damages, if a delivery service like FedEx or somebody is supposed to deliver a check for a closing and it doesn't show up and they're delayed or they lost it, and this guy claims, I lost $1 million deal, they went with somebody else. Could you sue them for that $1 million?
I would think absolutely not.
And why is that? Because it wasn't anticipated with the contract?
So listen, this is not a hard question. I don't know the answer to it specifically, but it's not a hard question. Here's why. Every one of these freight and carrier type delivery services, whether it is a moving service, whether it's UPS, FedEx, United, or the post office, every one of these services that takes an item from you and delivers it to another address has a contract. And you agree to those terms and services when you agree to ship your product, goods, services, whatever it is, by their service. And you're bound by that. And you have to agree to that in order to drop your item off and do it. And nobody reads these things, but they still apply. And so what you'll find with UPS is that they have an arbitration agreement that you've already agreed to. And so they've already foreclosed your ability to go to court and get a solid, judgment that way. And then further, they generally limit their liability to the cost of whatever product you were shipping up to a certain threshold, and then they offer an amount of insurance above that if you choose to use that. If it's an expensive item, you can designate it.
Now, let's put a wrinkle on this, John. Adriana sent 2 money orders that were supposed to be delivered at 4 o'clock or after 4. That she didn't spend the extra money to have it delivered in the morning. After she sent the 2 money orders, she discovered that the guy she was sending the money to was a con artist. So she calls UPS and says, by the way, I want to cancel that delivery scheduled for 4 o'clock or later tomorrow. She said she was assured they would cancel it. But they went ahead and delivered it at 3:59, and she thinks somehow if she paid for after 4 and she got it earlier, that was a violation. But also because they said, we canceled it. So this guy got the money orders. Now she believes UPS owes her that money.
I would venture to guess that will not happen, okay? I don't think that the value of a package would be the amount of a check contained within that package, certainly when you have other remedies such as to cancel that negotiable instrument. And I don't know how cancelable a money order is, but I would venture to guess the answer is exactly the same. It is defined and spelled out in their agreement. And I believe that when you try to cancel a delivery, they pretty clearly state that they can't be held responsible for stuff that's already in the works. And particularly with so many outlying areas and subcarriers and SurePost and all this other stuff, I mean, once something gets dropped in the course of their shipment, I think all bets are off, and their maximum liability is still going to be the value of that package. And if you didn't specify a higher value, then you're probably looking at $50 or $100 maximum.
Now, John, one of my analysis, my harebrained amateur analysis, was this. You had a contract to deliver, not a contract to cancel. And even though you canceled, they did not have a contractual obligation to cancel. They tried to do it as a courtesy and failed.
I think you're not off track. I think that's a pretty logical way to look at it. And probably the more legal analysis would be that their terms specifically don't guarantee that they'd be able to cancel something that's already placed in their stream of delivery. But I think you're right on track. They probably didn't get any additional compensation for trying to cancel it. So I doubt seriously there's going to be any recourse here of any substantive, amount.
Thank you. Wait, we're out of time, Doc. Thank you, John Fuller, myaccidentlawyer.co. We appreciate your time. 303-597-4500. Adriana, if you want to give any last words, you can. You can stay on. Tracy wants to talk about all things concrete.
Why choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because our Sleep Number 360 smart bed is really smart. It senses your movement and automatically adjusts to help keep you both comfortable. Plus, it's temperature balancing so you stay cool. It's even smart enough to know exactly how long, how well, and when you slept. Our smart sleepers get 28 minutes more restful sleep per night. Sleep Number takes care of the science. All you have to do is sleep. Don't miss our weekend special. Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed plus special financing. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
For a limited time, Belco is offering 2.75% APY on a 17-month CD with balances of $500 or more. You heard right, 2.75% APY. To get that higher rate, you typically get stuck in a longer term, like 24 or 36 months. To open your CD, stop by any Belco branch. To learn more and schedule a branch appointment, visit belco.org/CD. Belco membership is required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Belco, banking for everyone.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. It's Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter, mornings at 10. Streaming live on our free iHeart radio app and at khow.com.
ABC News, I'm Justin Finch. President Biden is set to announce a student loan forgiveness plan that could cancel up to $10,000 in student debt. ABC's Cecilia Vega.
President Biden has faced a lot of pressure on this one. Democrats really see this as potentially galvanizing young people ahead of the midterms. Republicans right now are blasting this as an unfair handout. But still, this $10,000 forgiveness, it really does fall short of then candidate Biden's promise during the campaign to cast a much wider net on student debt.
It's been 6 months since Russia invaded Ukraine, with fighting intensifying in key regions. Ukraine is also marking its Independence Day with low-key celebrations due to concerns about Russian attacks. Congress is investigating the claims of a Twitter whistleblower. The company's former security chief says the company deceived regulators about its lax security and fake accounts. This is ABC News. One of 3 law enforcers seen in cell phone video kicking and punching a suspect in an Arkansas town is facing complaints about a separate recent arrest.
Crawford County Sheriff's Deputy Levi White is seen in cell phone video pounding Randall Worcester's head on the ground as 2 other officers kicked and punched the 27-year-old. Teddy Wallace has nothing to do with that case, but says Deputy White beat him during an arrest in July.
I had a bunch of abrasions all over my elbows, my knees, my legs were bruised.
Federal investigators have been sent to Arkansas to investigate claims of police brutality. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
The deadly storms that dumped record rainfall in Texas have now moved east. Heavy rain is expected in Louisiana and Mississippi, with a risk of widespread flash flooding. An amazing discovery in Texas. Severe drought conditions at Dinosaur Valley State Park have revealed dinosaur tracks dating back over 100 million years. Justin Finch, ABC News.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-401-6681. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. We have over a decade of experience in fixing people's search results, and we can help you too. Using cutting-edge approaches, Reputation Defender pushes unflattering information down to lower pages of your search results, where few people ever look. We also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.reputationdefender.com or call 800-401.
Oh, good, I got this clown. I got all his pictures and everything. So this one, she did send me some pictures of this jerk. I wonder how she got these. Okay, I need to download that motherfucker. That guy's a sleaze brigade. What was his name? All Things Concrete. This is All Things Concrete, right? Okay. Show me trouble. This is good. Good, I got All Things Concrete here. Okay. All right. I'm going to update that. Okay. Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. This hour brought to you by One Clear Choice Garage Doors for all of your garage door needs. And they are online at oneclearchoicedoors.com. And the reason I direct you to that website, all of their prices are fully disclosed at the website for tune-ups, inspections, doors, openers, springs, any part. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. I've used them 7 times. For doors and for openers, they have the new Sidewinder, completely silent, off to the side, no crap overhead. It's really beautiful. It all operates from each side of the door only. It's so cool. And that's OneClearChoiceDoors.com. Now, we were talking about delivery service. I want to finish up with Adriana. She might want to try small claims court. She's not going to win because I just looked at the disclaimers, and it says they can't guarantee delivery on a certain date. They can't guarantee cancellation if you change your mind, and they can't guarantee they're not responsible for any consequential damages. The most they're going to be responsible for is the price of the package. That doesn't mean documents. It means like goods and services that you have to buy. Goods that you have to buy or they broke. But in any case, I just want to say something in general about UPS. UPS sucks. Not because of Adriana. I don't think they're responsible to Adriana. But here's why they suck. In the dozens of cases I've had over 40 years with UPS, if you buy the insurance, this is what I hate about UPS. Just like when I talked about home warranties and how you don't know what's covered until something goes wrong and then they tell you it's not covered, but they don't go back in time and refund premium. Here's what happens with UPS. If you take a package to UPS and insure it, they will insure it. But if it breaks, they won't pay. They have the worst claims record of any delivery service. You want to know why? They say this: it wasn't packed right. Now, that might be true, by the way, right? Then what they should do is not insure it. Because why are they insuring things and taking money up front when that thing may never be insured? See, you're paying for it. Here's what they're saying. Pay us now. We'll tell you if it's covered later. So, you have an item. It breaks. You tell UPS, I insured it. They say, well, it wasn't packed right. I one time talked to a guy from UPS, went through this. I said, the package is broken. I had it insured. He said, it wasn't packed right. And I said, how do you know? He said, because it broke. In other words,
If it broke, it wasn't packed right. That's the absolute proof it wasn't packed right, so therefore they won't pay. So I said, under what circumstances would you pay? And he said, if it was packed correctly. But you said if it was packed correctly, it wouldn't break. And he says, yes, we don't have many claims. So UPS sucks in that regard. They take your money for insurance, never intending to pay. Now, the only way that would change is they should say at UPS when you drop off a package, if you want to insure this, we must pack it. Otherwise, it's not going to be covered. But these lying, thieving scumbags, in my opinion, which, by the way, I never use UPS. In fact, if a place only uses UPS, I won't buy it. I will, unless it can ship otherwise. UPS is the worst delivery service I have ever encountered in my life. They one time found, now I don't even know how this happened. During the pandemic, I had a package being shipped to my home. Tom Martino with my home address. My home address. It never showed up. Never showed up. One day I get a phone call from somebody at iHeart saying, Tom, there was a package left out front of the building. It was left by the door, and it has your name on it. And I said, well, I was expecting a package like 2 weeks ago. I don't know what that is. They said, it's lucky we found it. It was left late in the afternoon and stayed there all night. It's lucky we found it, because during the pandemic, nobody was there. So when I looked at it, they had literally crossed off my home address and put iHeart on it. Now, how would they even know I worked at iHeart? How did they do that? I was having it shipped to my home, and they arbitrarily decided to send it to the office without notifying me, notifying anyone. It's amazing to me how stupid and in my opinion, corrupt UPS is. And there's nowhere to call to complain. But having said all of that, Adriana, I don't think they're responsible for what happened with you. You say you sent 2 money orders. Turns out the guy was a scammer. You had suspicions. You called him and said, cancel it. They said, oh, yeah, it's canceled. But as our attorney said, that wasn't a contract to cancel. It was a contract to deliver. And if they didn't cancel it, they don't owe you money. I mean, and it's disclaimed all over their agreement with you. So all I can say is you aren't going to get paid on it probably. But what, did you have any closing comments?
Yeah, I do. It was canceled. They confirmed it. And
do you have proof of that?
Yes. I
Okay.
have 2 witnesses, 2 girls.
No,
that
witnesses aren't going to work. Well, it might help. Listen, Adriana, you did not have a contract to cancel.
Then what? I mean, I did have I don't know what contract.
Adriana, I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to help you to save time. Here's what I'm saying to you. The only contract you had was to deliver, and if you read the contract, it specifically says that we can't guarantee cancellation with your request.
Well, then nothing is of value anymore. Word doesn't mean nothing is.
Adriana, they never gave you their word they would cancel it. She was mistaken when she said it was canceled. If you sign a contract with me and I say, Adriana, I can't guarantee this delivery by a certain date, nor can I guarantee I will cancel it if you change your mind, then why is that contract not good, but your contract, when you called and canceled, is better? Why is your word better than the written contract you agreed to? Because you didn't know you agreed to a written contract. I get it. Neither does anyone. Like John Fuller said, no one reads the disclaimers on the contracts they sign or on the delivery terms and conditions.
This is the problem with everyone. We don't read, including me. I'm not trying to make up, that you did something wrong. Nobody reads anything. How many times do we download stuff and agree to the terms and conditions without reading them? We all know that happens. We all know that happens. So listen, rather than just going around and round about this, Adriana, how much were those money orders for, by the way?
1,900. One was 1,000. One was 950.
Oh my God! Oh my! Tell me what this. Let's save other people some money. What was this guy promising?
There was going to be a car wrap. Wrap my car to advertise.
Yeah.
And it was Higgins, Higgins, and it was in Texas, from Texas. And I mean, I was wrong for believing, but I was, going through some difficult times financially, and I thought, well, what do I care? If I can make $500 a week.
What a scumbag! What a scumbag!
Scumbag. But the scumbag found out I had canceled it.
I wonder how that happened.
Because it's on the tracking. And and I've talked to the UPS guy. I mean, when they pick up the package, they scan it and they see. So I don't know what happened. The scumbag found out and knew it, and it was on record. So it's mind-boggling. Why was it put there? Why did this driver, was he in on it, or was it, I don't know. I don't know. But and then the main office, they're saying it's the office, the people here where I mailed it from, and the lady from where I mailed it from says, no, it isn't. We did our part. They were supposed to return it. They didn't return it. And they said they would return it. The girls said the package would be here in 2 days.
We have to listen, Adriana. We have to end this call. Really, you're just barking up the wrong tree. I'm sorry, dear. I really am sorry. Now, listen, Tracy. I got the materials you sent me for all things concrete, and this scumbag. I'm going to get him up on Sleaze Brigade. And you're right. This guy did nothing. He's in violation of the Contractors Trust Act. What else did you want to tell us today? Is there anything new?
Well, I've tried to reach him. I have several contractors. I had 6 of them out saying that he didn't do anything. I've tried to get a hold of attorneys, and attorneys have told me basically I'm not going to be able to collect because...
Well, hold on. Yeah, because he doesn't have anything. Is that what they're saying?
That's what they've told me. They said if he doesn't have anything, then you're not going to...
Well, it's not worth hiring an attorney. How much total are you out with this clown again?
With everything, including the dumpsters that I rented and all of that, $11,500.
No. I mean, how much did you pay him?
$7,000.
Well, then that's all you're out. How would you be out more than $7,000?
Because he couldn't get rid of the concrete. So
well, hold on. What was the $7,000 supposed to do? The original contract.
The original contract. It was supposed to tear up the driveway. Remove the concrete, pour a new driveway, and an additional.
And he was going to do it all for $7,000?
Yeah, he was going to do it. And I knew
Wait a minute.
He had underbid
that
himself.
Entire job was only supposed to cost $7,000.
He told me the entire job was only supposed to cost $6,650.
And you paid him $7,000. But here's the point.
He came to me and he
here's
told
the
me
point. I have to be straight with you too. Okay, you're also wrong. Unless he did damage, and I know you're going to say tearing up the concrete is damage, but it's not. You paid him $7,000. That's what he owes you. I don't see how he would owe you a penny more. Let's say
he doesn't.
that
I'm not asking for the money back for the dumpsters. I mean, I had to get rid of the concrete. You
would have had to do that anyway. What I'm saying is this, and I want everyone to hear this. In fact, here's the point. If you hire someone to do a job at a ridiculously low price, and 99 others would have given you the real price, and that guy that gave you the ridiculous low price leaves,
technically, you're talking about trying to get him for specific performance to do the job for the promised price, which is near impossible. Your maximum damages would be what the guy charged you unless he caused damage. What I'm saying to you, Tracy, is I think you could go to small claims court, and I think you can get a judgment of $7,000, and I think it would be worth it because, or $7,500, because then I can tell you ways after you get your judgment how to collect it, or at least you could literally get the guy in jail for not responding for interrogatories. You see, there are tricks that you can do if you take the time. I would start a small claims court action. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up. Okay. So, as I've said before, Ideal Home Loans is your locally spawned lender here for some 30 years. And it's a lender you can trust to take care of all of your lending needs. Now, people still need loans. Okay? Life didn't stop. You still have high interest debt you can refinance. You can use your equity to get out of debt. Or you may want to buy a house, and they have a cash buyer program to put you in the position of a cash buyer. Find out more by calling them. Ideal Home Loans is still here. The message is they're not gone like a lot of these lenders. Remember those? Every other commercial, you heard different lenders, didn't you? And that's because interest rates were a little lower, and it was easy prey. But right now, when the chips are down, Ideal's still with you. And you still need loans. And if you're considering any loan, go with a solid company, idealhomeloans.com. A company who stayed in Denver and it does not have a headquarters offshore. Idealhomeloans.com, 303-867-7000. Call your local company and get a second opinion even if you started a loan somewhere else. Idealhomeloans.com. All right, let's talk about criminal defense. It's something no one ever wants to think they'll ever need. But Joe Lazzara is there if you do need him. Okay, I'm just going to say that. Some people get a DUI. You may have an explanation. It's easy to avoid, by the way. But you may think you're falsely accused, or you just want to throw yourself at the mercy of the courts. Whatever it is, you can't do it alone. You can't. You need an attorney to help you. Joseph A. Lazzara can help you. Lazzara, 303-429-6200. Free consultations up front and then flat rate pricing, 303-429-6200. All right. Hey, Talib. Where's Talib? Okay. God, Deputy Doc talks so freaking loud. I don't know if you people can hear him, but he's in the other, like he's on the other side of the house, and I can, it's overwhelming. Overwhelming.
State-of-the-art work being done by Stand Up to Cancer and Lustgarten Foundation. To learn more about the latest research, including clinical trials, visit pancreaticcancercollective.org.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Genesis also does solar. I know they're GenesisTotalExteriors.com, but you can also look at GenesisSolarCO.com. Solar is still viable. They have partnered with a good company, and it's a 25-year guarantee on components from the manufacturers and a 25-year guarantee on energy production. Check them out at GenesisSolarCO.com. Electrical rates are not getting lower. Now, back to the phones, and on the concrete issue, small claims court, if you people get a judgment in small claims court, anyone listening right now, don't think it's a lost cause. Bottom line is this. If you get a judgment, then you do interrogatories, which are a set of questions you send the person with a judgment that they must answer by law. If not, you get them on contempt of court, and then they can be arrested or picked up. And then you can demand that their bond they post is in the amount of the money they owe you. I'm telling you, we have some good techniques on getting your money. Then you can do what's called a writ of execution, where you actually take stuff from these people equal to the amount they owe you. It's amazing. Let's go to Jacqueline. Jacqueline, what's going on with you? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Jacqueline didn't pick up right away. Hold on. I see here. Okay, there you are. Okay. Jacqueline, I'm sorry. I should have taken James, but I'll take you real quick because I pulled you up here. And I'm sorry, Kelly, I didn't see that James had been holding a long time. Hold on, James. I'll get to you, I promise. Jacqueline, what's going on with AC?
All right. I have a homeowner's warranty by Choice Home Warranty, really a fraudulent group.
Now, listen, Jacqueline, I don't know if you heard the show yesterday and then the beginning of today. I talked about home warranties and how they suck.
Well, I'm older and I'm retired, and I needed to have a way that if I have a major appliance or a major thing go out, that I've got some backup here that might.
Exactly. The problem is they don't work that way. They don't cover what they promise. So what went on with you?
Well, I was counting on their repair or replace. This unit is over 20 years old, but we keep good care of it. And all of a sudden, the air conditioning, first time ever, it didn't put out.
How long have you had the warranty? I have to ask these questions.
Yeah, I've had the warranty with them for about 5 years.
For 5 years,
warranty.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then your AC went out, and they won't cover it. Give me a reason why.
The technician came out, and he plugs in some machine. He says, well, you're below X. You got a leak or something. He never showed me the leak. He was not actually a licensed HVAC person. It was some construction company that came out.
And why won't they? Okay, so what are they saying? Are they saying it's your fault?
They said it's an exception, that there was some kind of, the coolant has gotten so low that they can't repair it. And
okay, it was for lack of maintenance.
Yeah, how am I supposed to know that there was a maintenance problem when it's working
Hello,
fine?
Jackie. Hello. Yeah. You are highlighting the very reason I tell people not to buy home warranties. You pay up front, and then when something goes wrong, they tell you it's not covered. Now, here's what I want to know. Everyone with a home warranty right now, I know you think you're smart, and I know you think you're protecting yourself. You are not protecting yourself. You are not protecting yourself. Now, Jackie, here's what I want to know, okay? How much a month are you paying these people?
I don't have it by month. I had like a 3-year policy was about $1,200–1,500. I don't remember.
Okay.
So maybe $500 a year.
Okay, hold on. Here's the really big thing I want you to ask him. Please ask him this. You have a 3-year contract for $1,500. Now, ask them this. Had they known up front, or no, ask him this. Ask him now that you've paid $1,500 for 3 years. How many years are left, did you say? Wait a minute. You said you bought it 5 years ago.
One more year's left. There were separate policies. I bought a couple of 1-year policies, and I bought a 3-year.
Okay. Here's the deal. Okay, here's the deal. You paid $1,500 for a 3-year policy. You have 2 years left, right?
I have 1 year left.
Ask them, 1 year left. Just ask them this. Trick question. For the 1 year I have left, do I get a rebate now that you will not cover the AC? Now that you know you don't have to cover the AC because you're blaming me for it, does that mean I get a rebate for my 3rd year? Because you're covering less than you originally thought. What are they going to say? You see, that's the point. Home warranties suck because they charge you by how many systems and appliances you have, but they never give the money back when they reject one of them. So that AC was not covered and is not covered. So going forward, even if they don't want to go back, going forward, they should not be charging you for that part of your house, but they're still going to. And I want to know what they say. Here's the problem. If it truly has an exception in the contract, you're going to spend more money fighting them than it's worth. Did you get a second opinion on this?
No, I didn't.
Okay, you should. And I'll tell you why. I want to know really what's wrong with it. I'd like you to get somebody out there to tell you what's really wrong with it. And the point is, we need to verify what they said because they're saying it was low. So that tech that came out, did they recharge it?
No, he didn't even try it. He said something about EPA, if it's below some level, 15% or whatever it is, that they're supposed to not do anything with it. And it's still pumping out a lot of air conditioning. I can't believe that the coolant is low.
Well, why'd you call him then? But why'd you call him
then? Because it stopped pumping out. One day, it stopped pumping out cold air. And when we flipped the electric switch, it pumped out cold air. It was just because we were trying to find out what was causing it.
How old is it?
That's actually happened. It's over 20 years.
Oh God. Oh.
Yeah.
You know, it might be a good time to buy a new unit anyway.
I know. I don't know where to go.
Well, go on referralist.com. I got some recommendations off the air. I mean, but honest to God, go to referralist.com. I'll tell you what. Here's what I have to tell you, though, Jackie. I just want to get you ready for sticker shock. With today's inflation and supply chain, there is no such thing as cheap, and beware of cheap. How big is your house?
3,500 square feet.
Okay.
We have 2 units, actually. I'm going to need to replace 2.
Do you understand that you're looking at about, for AC and furnaces, for both units, you might be looking at 20 grand. Do you know that?
Oh, geez.
No. Think about it. 10 grand each is not out of the ordinary in today's prices. Now, you should call around, but if you call around to honest companies. Okay? You call around to Fix It 24/7. You call around to Plumline. You can call Brothers. You can call Applewood. But here's the problem. You call, and if they won't give you a price on the phone, or at least a ballpark, you got to keep calling. But we have good people on our list. 888 Heating is another one. But you have to call these people and get an idea. We have, what is the other? Todd Terry, Apple, I believe it is. You have to call all of these people, and you have to figure out who to get to your house. But you're not going to get cheap. And now listen, if you have any questions, call us back. But I want to give you, I just want to prepare you. Really, I mean, we've had people do cheap, but trust me, I mean, right now, and we could get somebody to give us a ballpark on the phone probably, but it's going to cost. I would say the cheapest you're going to get for 3,500 square feet, furnace and air, the cheapest you'd ever find is 9 grand, if you can find that.
Are there any rebates on that with all this energy stuff, this green energy stuff?
No, well, hold on now. I don't know if Excel. You can call Excel and ask them straight up if they have any rebates for high efficiency. That's something you need to ask them, because that has nothing to do with the contractor. I'm sorry this is happening to you, Jackie, but feel free to call us back when you get quotes. Really, seriously.
Yeah.
I'm Tom Martino. Okay, we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver.
By the way, you were fucking yelling in there. I mean, I know that you think, I swear it was coming over here. Because
that's why I go in that room.
No, I know, but even in that room, did you close the door?
Well, I will. You know why? Because they were both.
It's hard to hear.
No, I couldn't get them to stop talking.
Oh, okay.
So they were talking at the same time.
Gotcha.
And I got you. To say, shut up, let me talk, or you shut up and let me talk. So I will make sure I'll shut the door also.
Okay, so I love talking about great people, and Excel Roofing, my God, you don't get better than that. And I'm not exaggerating. Jay Brett's, now his 2 sons, he's breaking into the roofing business. They do things the right way. You don't pay a cent until you're content. And that's the truth. When it comes to roofing, you want someone that's going to take care of you, not knock on your door and pressure you into a contract. Here's what I want to say about Excel Roofing. They will come and look at your roof free of charge. You don't have to sign anything. They will give you a full and complete contract with no penalty clauses if you change your mind. They will not require a penny up front, and they will tell you exactly what you need before the adjuster arrives, so you know where you stand. It's really the only way roofing should be done, and that's just the truth. Excel Roofing, as in excellent, EXCEL, excelroofing.com, 303-761-6400. Now let's talk about the liquid loan. It's a simple concept, yet people keep asking me, is it really that good? Yeah, it is. Let's say you're going to buy a house or you're going to refi. You got a certain amount you got to come up with, right, for the loan? That sits on your home with simple interest only. Not amortized, meaning you're not paying all the interest up front along with principal. You can have a very low payment paying just interest. Why would you do that? Well, if you're only going to be there a few years, let's say 5 years or less, that's all you should do. Your house will still appreciate. Now, let's say you want to stay in your home. You can pay principal whenever you want, once a year, twice a year, once every 5 years, $50,000 all at once, whatever. Now, if you pay the principal down, let's say you need the money, you can borrow it back. Let's say you have extra equity. You can borrow even more than the original amount. The whole point is this. It's a line of credit with simple interest that you control. That means that current interest rates don't mean that much because you're in full control of how you pay it. You'll pay it off sooner and pay less interest than most other loans, even at lower rates. TheLiquidLoan.com. Find out more from Affordable Interest Mortgage, okay? TheLiquidLoan.com. And every dime you keep in the same bank earns the same interest as your loan, so you're canceling it out. 720-895-0500. 720-895-0500, TheLiquidLoan.com. Sorry. Damn.
What?
I just keep running into shortness. It's my fault. Okay.
How long have you had the...
I've been lifting concrete in Colorado for over 30 years. We use cement, nothing toxic. Advanced Mudjacking, 303-424-9441. Advanced Mudjacking at yahoo.com. Driving or refuse to try control. You need help. Call Joseph A. Lazara, attorney at law. DUI defense. Free initial consultation. 303-429-6200. 303-429-6200. Some stuff. Dog thing again this weekend. Two monsters.
How long have you had the... How long have you had the...
I'm not really crazy about it, but it's hard to say no to your son if you really have no...
You had the warranty. How long have you had the warranty? Warranty.
Where's he going?
They're going camping with a bunch of friends.
Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
The Oak Ridge Boys Front Porch Singing Tour.
Produced by Emporium Presents.
Save on AC with QCColorado.com. Cool air all night long. QCColorado.com.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Ortino. Okay, go to James. James, what's going on with you? How can we help you?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, James.
Hello?
By the way, somebody, Kelly, was on about Trailer Source. We've had other problems with Trailer Source and have a contact there. So if you're listening, if the caller's listening, please call back. 303-713-TALK. James, what's going on with your 95? Wow, a 95 Ford van. You spoke to us a while ago. I'm trying to find your call. Tell me what's going on, James.
Well, what it all started off is I got my vehicle at a 8th Street Brakes Plus, and I'd gone to Pueblo. I was coming back from Pueblo. I was on top of I-25 and Tejon Street. Next thing I know is my back tire comes, I hear it like a flat going on.
James, how long ago was this call? You called us. And what was, because I don't have your name here associated, who were you calling about the first time around?
It was about Brakes Plus. Jason, you guys sent me to Jesse out of Acquire.
Oh, and so you're in Colorado Springs. We told you go to Honest Accurate Auto?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So tell me what happened. We told you to go there to get it analyzed?
Yes, sir.
And what
I
happened?
went there. Apparently, they got it fixed, or they did some things to it, or somebody came in to have it fixed. They told me to take it off to somebody else, to another place because of the lift.
All right, so where do we stand right now? Who did you wrong? Let's put it that way. I need to start over. I can't find your call, James. You had a 95 Ford van, and what was wrong with it? And who screwed you?
Brakes Plus, 8th Street.
What did they do? Now, when you say 8th Street and you say Brakes Plus, what do you mean? Are there two different places?
No, that's the same place, Brakes Plus on 8th Street.
Oh, on 8th Street. What did Brakes Plus do wrong?
Basically, they really did more damage to my vehicle than what should be.
And when did you take it to Brakes Plus?
Do what, sir?
When did you take it to Brakes Plus?
I had it there at Brakes Plus, I believe it was in January.
Okay.
I don't have
and
the
what
exact
I
date.
get no, that's fine. What did they do for you in January?
They were supposed to fix my brakes.
And what did they do? Okay, how did they do? I guess what I'm asking is, what damage did they do?
They didn't fix it.
What did?
They caused
Okay.
the accident.
Okay, so they caused an accident. What did they not fix?
On the back, I have pictures that I can send you that I sent them before in another call.
Okay,
What
here's the
happened
problem.
was-
Here's the problem. It's a big problem. Are they taking voluntary responsibility for the accident?
They turned around and they towed it over to their place, and they took responsibility then.
They did. They said,
Yeah.
we caused this accident.
They took responsibility by taking and towing it over to their shop to get it fixed.
Okay, but then what did they
Right
do?
after the accident. Right after the accident,
Yes.
they took the truck, they took my van by a tow truck over to their shop.
I get it. You said that 3 times. Then what, man? Keep going.
Well, they didn't fix it.
Okay,
I
what
took
did
it
they
over to
say?
Jesse.
Did they say, here's what I'm trying to get. Did they say, James, we're not responsible for this?
No, they didn't say that. Their responsibility is taking it back.
Okay.
Also, on top of that, the accident, it's not just my life that it involved that night. It involved about 4 other lives. Plus, the police officers told me that I could
James,
sit
did
there
somebody
and
die?
there.
Did somebody die?
Attempted murder, sir. Why not bring it out? Attempted murder on Gold Hill Precinct right here in Colorado Springs with the homeless.
James,
I'll
were
bring it
people
right out on the air.
were people injured?
No one was injured. Another accident did happen.
James, you're not going to get them responsible for this, for attempted murder, man. Come on. Oh, come on,
Okay,
James.
then I'll tell you what.
James,
You know
I
what?
can't. If James, hold on. If you're gonna say that Brakes Plus is responsible for attempted murder, I honest to God can't help you. It's not because I don't want to. It's because it's crazy. Okay, they did not attempt to murder people, and it wasn't certainly intentional. I want to talk turkey. I want to talk exactly what you want right after this.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
New problems in Thornton. I-25 northbound at the Thornton Parkway. There's a crash blocking the two center lanes, and also watch for Gawker delays on the southbound side of I-25 there. An earlier wreck.
Well, I just had my brakes done, $800. But I know that they were done right. You know why? I took it to Sheridan.
Okay. Do you know what they did for the 800? What part?
All four
but
wheels.
Would you know what they did, though?
I think pads and rotors.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good price. That's only $200 each.
Yeah.
It's a really good price, actually.
But you know what? Like I said, you know, I know Kevin did it properly. That's the most important thing.
We talk about a lot of plans for retirement, and one of the things I want to mention is income for life with an annuity. Not all annuities are the same, but you can trust the people at mymoney.myway.com to give you the truth. You can get an annuity with a guaranteed cost of living increase, with a guaranteed bonus of 15% of what you donate. So if you're flipping over a retirement plan, a lump sum into this annuity, you get income for life. Find out more at mymoneymyway.com. You know, I love the finished look of garage floors, patio decks, pool decks, walkways, and I can think of no better company than Garage Kings. I know these people. They've been on our referral list for a long time. They did Mark's Garage, GarageKings.com, 720-252-0370. Guaranteed for life, no money down, and the guaranteed lowest price is 720-252-0370. GarageKings.com. All right. Now. Okay, guys, let's see what we got going on.
We got to follow up on that concrete thing.
Right. I'm not going to, I may not get into the shower, but that's good that we have it. Hold on. Ah, shit. Can't stand running it behind like this. All right, man, thanks.
So you're an aviation guy. Did you read that American and United have put in pre-orders for the next supersonic plane?
Yeah.
And that somehow they're going to conquer the issue of sonic boom? It's a Denver-based company.
I know.
I'd be interested. I would love to know the technology about how they're going to do that.
Evergreen trees, ornamental trees, and more. Also, huge savings on shrubs and perennials. A 50-cent tree sale. Come see.
I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the tree farm.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Here to help you. Let's go to the phones. Now, listen, I want to help you, James, but there are a lot of people now texting me and making comments on YouTube that you're sounding half nuts trying to get this auto repair shop responsible for attempted murder because they didn't fix your brakes correctly. First and foremost, I really do want to help, but I got to ask some basic questions. How many miles on this 95 van?
Right now, let me go to the driver's side since it's
Just
broke
roughly,
down
just
and
roughly,
where I've
roughly,
been.
man, roughly.
I
Can you-
couldn't tell you without looking at it.
Okay, well, while we're talking, look at it. I want to ask you another question. What were they supposed to do? What were they supposed to do in January to your brakes?
Okay, they were supposed to repair the brakes that I had. I paid for it.
Okay.
Right?
How much did you
Mileage,
pay?
unless
How
I
much did you
put
pay?
Unless I put it on, I would not know how much the mileage is.
How much did you pay?
Over about $500.
Okay, gotcha.
Without having
Now-
the receipts on me and stuff.
No,
like
listen,
that.
you don't have to answer any more than I asked. $500 is fine. How long after that was the accident?
The day that I got it out of Brakes Plus, about, I would say 4 or 5 hours maybe.
Okay, now, what happened 4 or 5 hours later?
Well, basically, when I had gone to, it may have been a day, okay? I'm not sure in that
Go
time
ahead,
frame
go
right
ahead.
now.
Right, go
But
ahead.
What had happened was I went to Pueblo, okay?
Yeah.
Driving all the way to Pueblo. As I drove back, all right?
Please
on
just get
top
right
of
to it, bro. Just
I-25.
get right to
There's-
it. What happened?
There's actually, on top of I-25, what actually happened was as I was going, the rear tire felt like a flat going on. I was in the emergency lane, and I pull over, and the next thing I know is my rear tire is
All right,
going.
hold on, James. Hold on. I'm sure everybody wants to hear the rest of this, but we got to speed through it. Hold on.
Nobody likes being a car.
Well, you may have a case for damages, Tom.
God, we got great. Hey, honey, what's going on? Oh, because I just wanted to know. I might order pizza, but I didn't want to. Okay. No, no. Did he mention Wednesdays are a good night? Over where? Oh, I don't care about that so much. I was just wondering. No, no, no. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am. Yup, I'm positive. Okay, honey, I'll see you later. Bye, bye, bye. Attempted murder. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I don't know what he expects us to do. Oh, it's pending. Let me just mark that as pending. You know, I love... anyway.
That's 800-885-7788.
Tell your smart device to play 630 KHOW on iHeartRadio. Then you can hear news and talk that impacts your life.
Getting 630 KHOW from iHeartRadio.
Denver's talk station. Available on over 2,000 devices.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help a common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. And don't forget to get your supply of CBD products with Tom and a promo code. Get 30% off anything from gel caps to chewables to just straight oil to, of course, cosmetic lines with CBD in it, which cuts down, especially in the eyes. Equine products, dog products, great for anxiety, for traveling, for pain and inflammation. It is a wonderful product. RealCBDThatWorks.com, and that's Panacea Life Sciences. RealCBDThatWorks.com. Tom, and the promo code 30% off. Now, I want to. We have a follow-up with Deputy Doc. Deputy Doc, the original problem was about all things concrete, and I'm trying to find the original call, but in essence, she paid $7,000. She said the guy did a lot of bad work. He tore out concrete and left a mess and never came back. That was it in a nutshell, right? What was her name?
Correct. Her name was Tracy.
Tracy, and she said, hey, what do I do?
I tried twice to get Mr. Najara, and it was...
You finally did get him, though.
I finally got him. I had a three-way conversation with he and Tracy. There was a lot of shouting back and forth, accusations both ways.
But at least he came on the phone, which I find weird. I mean...
Line, he's going to send her back $3,000. She's happy.
Well, do you really think he will?
Well, I don't know. I'm just telling you what he said. He's going to send her the $3,000. If he does that, she's happy with it, and they'll just part their ways.
Did you mention that he was in violation of the contractor's trust?
I did.
Good. Good.
So he's going to send her the $3,000, and I told her to let me know if he doesn't do that, and we'll follow up on it.
Okay. So
at least we got some more money back than I thought we would.
I want to mention, so he agreed, and so we're going to follow this up, right? Because I'm going to type that in. He agreed to refund $3,000. Okay. She is happy with that. Okay? That's what I'm putting down. Okay. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Let's go back to the phones now. And I want to recap this. Listen, I just want everyone to know. I take everyone's call, and I treat everyone with respect. Now, I tell them when I disagree with them, but I treat them with respect. A lot of people say, well, he's a nut. I'm telling you, I'm getting those messages, all right? I'm getting them by text, 57739. You can text the show, or you can make a comment on YouTube. I read those. Here's the thing, James. You have a 95 Ford van.
The main reason why I called you right now, okay, let's hold on for everything. Why is my insurance company, right, doubled my insurance?
Hold on. I want to get to that. Who doubled your insurance, James?
And my insurance company? Hello?
Okay. So in other words, they doubled your liability?
Yes, sir. They're saying that the accident is my fault.
Okay, I get it. And so okay, hold on. Now let me just recap. A 95 Ford van, brakes plus in January for brakes. You paid them $500. You say they didn't do it right. And shortly after that, you got into an accident, and you believe it was because of the faulty brakes, and you shouldn't be blamed for that. Now, okay, I think that if truly that was the truth, you really shouldn't be held responsible for the but the insurance company is not going to do that without absolute proof. Who's your insurance company?
Right now, the insurance company at that time is it is Progressive.
Okay.
Hang on a minute now. I've actually here in Colorado Springs, the insurance house, which is my agent.
James, you know what? You're extending this. Listen, you give me a lot of stuff I don't need. Okay, I want to help you, but I don't need extra information. I need basic information first, James. I'm going to make a long story short. James. It's going to be, what did Honest Accurate Auto say? I told you to take it there. What did they say? Okay, I'm glad you hung up. Let's get rid of him. Thank you. All right, the guy is a nut. Okay, I'm sorry to say it, he's a nut. Okay, he should have just basically told me what Honest Accurate Auto said. But do you know how hard it's going to be to prove that on a 95 Ford van with probably hundreds of thousands of miles that the brake place is responsible for what happened? It could be, but we got to connect the dots. What people don't like doing sometimes with me is connecting the dots. You got to connect the dots. I don't let you just make an accusation and move on. Why? Because I want to give you ammunition. It's because I like to help. It sounds at first like I'm being adversarial, but in a way I am. I am trying to vet your story. Kenneth, let's talk about Big Dog Solar. Kenneth, what's going on? I'm wondering if we've ever had problems with Big Dog before. Let me look that up. What's going on? Yes, I have a problem with Big Dog Solar here.
The intermediaries on one of our calls recently.
More recent called one time, and Big Dog Solar, supposedly, Titan was the installer, and Big Dog did some contract work, and they couldn't get it inspected, but then Smarty Marty called, and Black Hills Energy, and it turned out it was their fault, and they showed up, and they inspected it, and everything was cool. So what's going on with you?
Well, basically, I had my system installed, and about
when was this,
2 or 3 days
Kenneth?
after I had it,
When was this?
It actually was back in 2015.
Oh, my God! A solar system, and it was from Big Dog?
It was.
Did they install it or sell it?
I'm sorry?
Did they sell it to you or install it, or both?
They did both.
They actually were the installation company.
They were.
Okay. What happened?
3 days after it got turned on, it got struck by lightning.
Okay,
so
then what?
I called them to say that my system is no longer working correctly, and they, at the time, 7 years ago, didn't have an office in Colorado, so they said that it'd be, 6 to 8 weeks before they can have somebody come out there.
But bro, this is 7 years ago. Are we calling about that original problem? They never fixed it?
No, we're calling because now that I know that they're in Colorado, I reached out to other companies to come out here and try to help me, and I had some companies come out here, but now I can't seem to find any company that wants to do this kind of work. I guess it's not that much money in it.
Okay, so hold on. The damage that happened 7 years ago, was that fixed?
No, not correctly. I've been having problems ever since. The problem would be it wouldn't come on in the morning. So I would have to.
So right now, I need to know, what are you looking for right now, Ken? Because Big Dog Solar's still around, but I don't think after 7 years you can ask him to fix anything. First of all, that lightning strike on your solar system should have been covered by your insurance.
That would have been correct, but they sent a guy out here to work on it that wasn't really a solar guy, and he did some stuff that wasn't correct.
But it was 7 years ago. We can't do anything about it now.
All I want is somebody to work on my system, and every other company says that they don't want to work on somebody else's system.
Exactly. So why don't you call Big Dog Solar? They're still around, and pay them. Just pay them.
I did call Big Dog Solar, and I told them that I'm not trying to get a warranty. I just want to get it fixed. And they're saying that since I had it worked on by somebody else, that voids their liability for anything.
But you're not looking for them to cover it under warranty.
Exactly. That's what I keep trying to tell them.
They think that you want them to fix it free. And I don't blame them after 7 years for you to come back. Are you saying in the past 7 years it was never done, you never had electricity generated?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that it would periodically not come on.
Okay, I got you. Here's what we're going to do. Deputy Smarty's Pants, we call him Deputy Smarty Pants. He has dealt with Big Dog before. Kelly, let's get this over to Deputy Smarty Pants to talk to them. And he's not asking for anything free.
Okay.
And you should have put it in with your insurance, by the way. That would have been a good thing, Ken. It's too late now. I'm Tom Martino. More coming up.
Don't miss It's the Tree Farm's 50-cent tree sale, starting this Thursday, August 25th. Choose from thousands of carry-out-sized trees that are easy to handle and easy to plant. While supplies last, buy the first tree at regular price and mix or match a second tree for only 50 cents. Thousands of shade trees, flowering trees, fruit trees, evergreen trees, ornamental trees, and more. Also, huge savings on shrubs and perennials. It's a 50-cent tree sale. Come see.
I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the tree farm.
FixMyHome.com. That's the website for Fix It 24/7. And you know what? I love the way they do business. It's predictable. You can get a licensed, background checked, and insured tech, highly trained to your home, whether it's plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, or drains. And they will diagnose a problem for you for $39. They're the $39 people. Now, if you decide to have the work done, they even waive the $39. But if you simply want to wait, that's all you pay is $39. And they have a 100% satisfaction guarantee, by the way, if you have it done. And now's never been a better time to call them right before or right between two seasons. Get your problems fixed. 720-526-3939. 720-526-3939. A company I know and trust, FixMyHome.com. You know who else I trust? O'Brien Legal Services. That's Brad O'Brien and his team at O'Brien Legal Services. They do real estate law, and trust me, it would behoove you to have someone look over your documents or take care of your real estate transactions, especially owner-financed, or if you're buying with somebody that's not your spouse and you need a partnership agreement, or you have an adverse possession action or a disagreement over a border or an easement. Whatever it is, real estate related, OLSlaw.com. That stands for O'Brien Legal Services. 720-370-7388. 720-370-7388. All right. You heard John Fuller on the show weigh in on a legal issue because he has a legal mind. He'll answer your questions free of charge if you're in an accident. He's my accident lawyer here on the show, and he can be your accident lawyer at myaccidentlawyer.co for Colorado. myaccidentlawyer.co. John Fuller wants to stay as a small to medium-sized firm on purpose, where he's the only lawyer, and he has many helpers, of course, but he takes each and every case. He talks to you personally about your case and will decide together what's the best course of action. Whether it's small, medium, or large, or you don't know yet, John Fuller will give you personalized attention. You're never just a number with John Fuller. What I want you to do is call him. You know you're going to call around anyway. You will notice the difference. Smaller by design, personalized attention, able to work your case directly with you. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. That's John Fuller, and it's myaccidentlawyer.co.
Ready to...
All right. We're back up.
So you like science stuff. Now they're going to use magnets to create oxygen out of water instead of electrolysis. They found that what happens is when you're in space, you know, if you do electrolysis down here, it's easier to separate the two gases because they have different densities.
Tom?
Yeah. Yes.
We don't have any callers at the moment.
Okay.
But, we had an email inquiry, and somebody also left a voicemail. They wanted you to address the Camp Lejeune, North Carolina case.
Okay.
And your thoughts on it?
Yeah, good. Okay.
Well, anyway, so you can separate them. In space, you can't because there's no gravity pulling on the different densities.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to use magnets to separate them rather than electricity, which is far less, needs far less energy, and apparently is a lot more efficient. But it just amazes me that people come up with these ideas.
I see what you're saying. Would you ask Kelly? Kelly?
Yeah.
Would you ask John Fuller if he has general information about it, what it covers, who's eligible, if he knows, just if he knows?
Okay.
I have information. I just wanted to give him a chance to weigh in on it if he wants to.
Do you want me to try to get him on, or do you just want me to text him?
Get him on. It would be a great publicity if he can give details.
Okie dokie.
I throw away so much shit with my kids.
Why do you throw it away? Don't you keep it for them?
They don't always eat shit. They don't.
Oh, you mean like food?
Yeah. They're just such pains in the ass. They are pains in the ass, is what they are. You know, because I don't keep shit a long time. I don't like it.
Say again?
You know, like chocolate milk.
Oh, yeah.
They just keep, they just don't fucking eat what they want. I can't tell you how much shit I throw away on a weekend I have them. This weekend, for example, they'll want to buy this and this and
Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO at checkout. Blindster.com.
Listen to us on your radio, on your desktop, and on your smart device. Denver's talk station is available everywhere, in your car, at work, and wherever you go. All you need is our free iHeartRadio app. Just say, play 630 KHOW on iHeartRadio.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I love Water Pros. If you want a whole house softening system, you can get it for under $2,000 for Martino listeners. That's an unheard of. Do you know that they sell water softeners made from magnets on the outside world, other plumbers, and they sell them starting at $8,000, and they suck. They don't work. Get real water conditioning for under $2,000. Waterpros.net. The real deal. All right, let's talk. We got an inquiry both by text, and by the way, you can text us 57739, and you can do text or you can do email. And Kelly, a couple of people asked about Camp Lejeune. The Camp Lejeune Act, by the way, we should mention this, all right? It's different than, it's called the Camp Lejeune Justice Act of 2021. It's different than a personal injury lawsuit. It's different than a class action. What happened was people lobbied Congress and said, many of our service people are in trouble. They have problems. Bladder cancer, breast cancer, esophageal cancer, female infertility, kidney cancer, leukemia, lung cancer, miscarriages, multiple myeloma, and other neurological defects or effects, renal toxicity, birth defects. The veterans who spent time in Camp Lejeune were affected. Now, I don't know who kept track of all of this, but someone did. They lobbied Congress, and Congress actually didn't wait for some big lawsuit settlement, but they actually went ahead and passed this Justice Act. Now, it's a law, and it says that certain individuals, okay, it allows certain individuals to sue, okay, and recover damages for harm. So in other words, you could not sue prior to this because they were excluded or immune. But now, what this does is excludes the protection for certain people. So it allows certain individuals to sue. A lot of people think that it establishes damages, but it doesn't. It prohibits, I'm going to just go over basically what it offers, okay, because this is very important. And by the way, as you know, callers always get priority on this show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, what I want to say is you can have, just wait and you give me a call, but let me just go over this because it's really important that you understand this. The bill allows for people, certain people, to sue to recover damages from the harm that they were exposed to from contaminated water, but it's for only those who were at Camp Lejeune, listen carefully, between August 1st, 1953, that's a month before I was born, to December 31st, 1987. That's the only period. So basically 1953, the latter half, to 1987. Now, I don't know how they came up with that, but that's what the law says. If you were there, you can sue. But you have to have one of those conditions, this or a higher risk. And I don't even know how you ascertain a higher risk. But this action is available who are exposed for 30 days. So if you were at Camp Lejeune for a week or two, it's not going to matter. You have to have been there for more than 30 days, or at least 30 days. The bill prohibits the U.S. government from asserting immunity from litigation in these cases just mentioned. For people between those years, they're more than 30 days. The government cannot assert that it's immune. The bill prohibits an individual who brings an action, okay, against the United States based on the same harm. So basically, that's it. And there are all kinds of law firms all over the country taking your claim. So if you have any question, if you simply Google Camp Lejeune, you will absolutely find out if you are able to make a claim. It's that easy. It's that easy. So law firms will tell you. John Fuller, I want to ask you something. John Fuller is on now, and I just saw that because my call screener was down. John, why was litigation needed? Was it because people were precluded from filing suit before this litigation?
Yeah, you bet, Tom. The federal government is just like our state governments and many of the local municipalities. They have asserted immunity from tort claims. And so I always tell people that the basic rule is we're immune from everything unless we specifically tell you that we're not. And so prior to this act, there was no relief available for anybody suffering from any of these issues. No matter how convincing their proof might have been, the government had asserted immunity, and therefore you couldn't bring any actions against the government for those claims. They've now, this bill and this law has changed that and has essentially said, okay, now we're willing to waive immunity and we'll entertain these claims. We're not saying we'll pay them out unless you have proof and all this stuff, but we'll at least entertain these claims, and if your proof is sufficient and all the time frames and stuff like that, then they'll now pay them out. So it's as simple as that. Same thing happened in Colorado when all those houses got burned up in the foothills from an intentionally set fire by the state. They passed a law and said, okay, we normally would not be amenable to suit, but in this case we will be.
I think they also passed one for some kind of a rock slide.
Yeah, I think they did. You're right.
Yeah. Now, John, as far as this goes then, the person still has to bring a suit. This doesn't allow for damages.
Well, if I had to guess, and I'm not an expert on this, but you're still going to have to follow the basic procedures of the Federal Tort Claims Act, which involves notice and submittal of a package of information about your damages and claims, and then the government is given so long to act upon that demand before you're effectively given the right to sue. So the government doesn't want to have 9,000 lawsuits filed at one time. They would rather be able to administratively handle these claims, and then the ones that they're not able to get resolved, they become eligible to go ahead and file a lawsuit. That would be my guess. That's how most other claims with the federal government are handled.
Okay, so is it a class action lawsuit, or will they be? I think it is.
Yeah,
no?
It's not really a class action. They're all individual cases. They're not being handled as a class. But in just the brief review that I've done, it looks like they're probably going to be consolidated. Those that actually do file a lawsuit will be consolidated into a MDL, which stands for multi-district litigation. And then it'll be treated almost exactly like a class. You'll have a lead plaintiff, and they'll handle discovery on more of a class-type basis, but each individual's claims still stand alone because they're unique to those people. There's so many different medical conditions and stuff that people have experienced because of this.
Okay, well, thank you. John Fuller, as always, we appreciate it, of course, and you can always reach John if you have an issue with a personal injury at 303-597-4500. He'll consult you free of charge and contingency fees. All right, now we have more coming up, and then I'm going to talk about the free gasoline I'm giving away and how I'm giving it away. But I urge you to call with any problems, questions, or complaints at 303-713-TALK.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Leland Conway at 2, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
The biggest problem is in Thornton right now. I-25 northbound at the Thornton Parkway. A crash is blocking lanes, and it's brake lights from Highway 36 until those speeds pick up around 104th. Plan an extra 15 minutes for your northbound drive there. Some volume is building on I-25 northbound leaving the Tech Center, and it's slow and go on I-70 westbound near Colorado Boulevard. Grab your sunglasses if you're headed out for lunch. Lots of sunshine in the forecast and hardly any chances for rain as we head towards the weekend. The high today will be 87 with a low of 61. Right now, it's already a toasty 87 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Sam Boyk, 630 KHOW.
If I told you Pepsi promised their customers a fighter jet, you probably wouldn't believe me. But one man did, and sued when he didn't get it. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
So when we talk about estate planning, I want you to know that Blake Harris is available to answer your questions free of charge. I'm going to give you the number in just a few seconds here. But you can ask any question about basic wills, about updating your will, about trusts, avoiding probate, or if you're facing a situation right now, you can call. You can do everything remotely as well. He has a team of attorneys, but you can sign docs at home or in your office. You can review docs. You can talk by Zoom or emails or phone. That's BlakeHarrisLaw.com, 833-ASK-BLAKE. Something else you can do by phone is get a price for your granite or whatever countertop you want from theartofgranite.com. Now, that's their name, because they used to be only granite. Of course, everybody wanted granite. Now they want quartz and quartzite or marble. They want all kinds of countertops, both man-made and natural stone. And the Art of Granite can do both, and they can do it all with wholesale materials to you, tear out and haul away free, a free sink, or you can do the free bathroom when you do the kitchen. Why don't you call them and get a price on the phone? That's what I love about them. 303-386-5919. They're proud of their prices. Theartofgranite.com. And they have a beautiful showroom. You don't have to go, but you can. You can do other things. But call them and find out. 303-386-5919. Theartofgranite.com.
Do roller coaster.
So I was talking to Mark about this, and here's my theory. Even the most crazy UFO people admit there's no advanced civilizations in our solar system.
Yeah, we know that. Yeah, we know that. Right.
Okay, so it's got to be some civilization that has conquered interstellar travel.
That's right. At faster than light speed otherwise they'd age.
So, so if you have all of these different UFOs, that means there have to be multiple civilizations that are observing us, right? Because one civilization wouldn't need 30 different kinds of craft if they were just observing us, right? So you have to either believe that they don't exist, or if you believe they exist, there has to be like a federation of civilizations, in which case one of our listening, like SETI or some other, would have detected some kind of electromagnetic transmissions between them, none of which has happened. I mean, I 100% believe there's life in our universe.
You do?
Oh, there has to be.
Me too.
There are.
Me too. Me too.
There are untold billions of planets.
And it's too, to me, it is too egocentric to believe we're the only ones in the universe.
Especially when there are, you can't count. There are no numbers big enough for the number of planets that are out there.
Hey, did you get your check yet from the state?
I got mine in 10 days.
I did. No, I'm talking about your Tabor refund.
Oh no, not yet. Did you?
Oh, but I didn't file my tax yet for 21.
Well, that's why you still have an extension.
Yeah, until October.
September 15th.
October.
Okay, so you won't get it until you file your
spring
tax return.
Yeah, I have such complicated taxes. It sucks.
Yeah, I was amazed that I got my tax refund so quickly. But are they sending out the Tabor checks yet?
Yeah.
Do you know anybody who's gotten one? How do you talk to Siri on your phone?
Hey Siri.
Is that what I do? Is say, hey Siri?
Oh, see? It just came up. And look, see?
Okay. Oh. So ask her if they're sending out the Tabor checks yet.
No, they have. I know that.
Okay.
Into Triple J Armory this Saturday and demo every Glock model free of charge on the range, including ammo. Just visit our range desk and sign a participation waiver. Ready to buy? Get 10% off all in-store Glock pistols and enter to win a free Glock. You'll get 5 entries with any Glock purchase, or 10 if you sign up for a range membership at Triple J Armory, 311 East County Line Road, A6 in Littleton, located off C470 and Broadway.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Please get your calls in. We have a lull. That happens every now and then. We're either slammed or we have a lull and we can never figure it out. Never, but it happens. We can't take enough calls in a row, and people don't like to wait. So I like to tell them when we have lines open. So if someone ever lied to you, cheated you, ripped you off, or you have any questions at all on consumer issues, and that's a pretty wide girth when we talk about consumer issues. Man, it can be almost anything. Please give us a call. Now, you can also text the show at 57739, and I do read those texts, and of course make comments with the crazies on YouTube if you'd like. We have a weird bunch on YouTube, I'll tell you that. We love them, but they're weird. They're weird. And so they got it. Now, let's talk about gas. I own Money Mailer of Colorado, which is part of my advertising stuff. You know, we advertise here on the show and Referralist.com. And it still has the same high standards as Referralist and all of that. Now, Money Mailer is a 5x8 envelope. I'm telling you the background so you know why the gas thing is happening. It's a 5x8 envelope sent out to 300,000 homes or so in Colorado. So what happens is some people advertise for all of those zones. Some people advertise for some of them. But I had incentive. I want to give people an incentive for opening the envelope, you know, because I think it's a pretty cool thing. So what I did was I partnered with 888 Heating, Garrett, and said, Garrett, why don't you sponsor this and we'll promote it? So Garrett loves it. So what we do is on the front of the envelope, you'll see something that says, see 888 Heating coupon inside for your chance to win gasoline or whatever. So that's gets you to open it up. Then when you go in, there's plenty of great deals, and they're serious. I'm serious about it. They're good deals. And nowadays, we can use every deal we can get, right? But one of the coupons, the 888 Heating coupon, has a QR code. And if you scan the QR code, it takes you to a very simple form. All I want is your name, your email, and your cell phone. And I make a pledge not to sell it, okay? Make a pledge. And what we do is we take that, and then we, once a month, do it. First Friday of the month. So September, the first Friday of September, I'll be doing it again, okay? You'll be getting a call if you're chosen, and you'll get $500 in gasoline. And the ones who have won will already tell you it's a real deal, okay? It's a real deal. So that's how you get it. It's money mailer, and it's inside a coupon from 888 Heating that has a QR code. You scan the code, boom, you get it. And I'll tell you another thing, another secret. Moneymailer.com, at least it was working last time I checked. Moneymailer.com is our digital presence. If you put in your zip code or city, and I'm going to do this, and I hope it works. I did it last time, it worked. I'm going to put in 888 Heating right in the find. I just want to see if it comes up. And okay, I'm trying to find, it should come up. But in any case, if you search, yes, I put in 888 Heating with a space. I put in, so then I found their coupon, and then the QR code is on that screen. So if you go to on your laptop, you can get it there too. So that's just a little hint. You can get it digitally as well. Now, as far as this settlement with Camp Lejeune, there are many law firms doing it. I wanted to tell you that. But you have to have, people said, well, do I just apply? No, there's no application. You have to have an actual condition that they named here, okay? One of these following conditions. And to find it, I'll tell you the one I went to, VE Tally, TALLY.org. But I mean, how many people really could be affected by this? Were a lot of people through Camp Lejeune, for goodness sakes? I can't believe there would have been that many people through Camp Lejeune that would be affected.
Tom, is that where the Marines have their basic training?
I think it's I thought it was the Army, wasn't it? Or is it?
I don't know, I'm asking, but I thought it was
Marines.
No,
Marines are somewhere else. I thought, aren't the Paris Island Marines?
Yeah, but I didn't know.
I think Paris Island. Okay, now, something else. Gasoline prices are dropping. I don't know why this is a giant secret for people. Why the Biden administration, and I would say this if it was any administration doing this, why are they taking credit for something? What they did was release artificially into the market millions and millions of gallons of gasoline from our strategic oil reserve. What is a strategic oil reserve, and why is it dangerous to use that? I'll tell you what it is. Strategic Petroleum Reserve. They have released, President Biden personally made the executive order to release 180 million barrels of oil. That brought the price down. Why does that surprise anyone? 180 million barrels. Why? Because he thought we needed relief at the pump. Well, while that's true, it's artificial relief. And what is that strategic petroleum reserve for? Well, let's say that the world cuts us out of oil and we're going to war, or we need to ward off an attack or a boycott, and it can happen. What happens? Well, what happens is we go to our strategic petroleum reserve. But guess what? Now we have 180 million barrels less, and it might go on and on and on. So don't you think the world might look at that and say, America's not quite poised to be an island of strength? I'm just bringing that up because it's absolutely foolhardy. It is. There are other ways to lower prices, like encourage more drilling and not try to snuff out the industry, because the industry's not going away. And I'm not saying we should have massive amounts of carbon emissions to kill our planet. I'm not saying that. But while we're concurrently developing other energies, we shouldn't have to choke the other industry out of existence. I'm Tom Martino, and we have more coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
Still no relief for that Thornton Drive, I-25 northbound at the Thornton Parkway. A crash working there. It was blocking center lanes, now moved off to the right. Backups do stretch for about 3 miles, though, and it's adding over 15 minutes to the northbound drive. Some volume is also building I-25 northbound, leaving the tech center, and slow and go on I-70 westbound near Colorado. Grab your sunglasses if you're headed out for lunch. Lots of sunshine in that forecast. Hardly any chances for rain as we head towards the weekend. The high today will be 87 with a low of 61, and we've already reached that high. It's 87 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Sam Boyk, 630 KHOW.
What does Monica Crowley think about the FBI raiding Trump? We're going to get Monica Crowley's take on The Truth with Lisa Booth, and make sure to listen to The Truth with Lisa Booth every Monday and Thursday and throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
All right, so I love the liquid loan, and I love it because it gives you options. You either can pay principal anytime you want or once a month with a regular payment, and you can pay interest only if you want and keep payments lower. If you're staying in a home only a few years, you should only pay interest. There's no reason to pay principal. You know, on a regular loan over 5 years, you pay like $1.98 in principal. You hardly pay anything. It's really your choice, though. And let's say you go 5 years, you pay interest only, and you change your mind in the 5th year. You can pay down that principal $1,000, almost equivalent to what the 5 years would have been. Or you can pay it down by $50,000. Let's say you pay down your original principal, whether it's refied or you buy the house. You pay it down and need the money back. You can borrow it back. See, when I say liquid, think of it as liquid. You draw it out, you fill it back up. You draw it out, you fill it back up, and all the time you just pay simple interest. It's designed to give you full control. If you want to pay a regular payment, like a regular loan, you'll pay it off faster than a regular loan, and you'll pay less interest no matter what the rates are doing. You got to find out more. TheLiquidLoan.com. Also, another feature I love is when you keep money in the same bank, it earns the same amount of interest as your mortgage, which essentially offsets your balance, so you pay less interest. Find out more at Affordable Interest Mortgage. TheLiquidLoan.com, 720-895-0500. Speaking of finances, let's talk about MyMoneyMyWay.com. There you'll find two strategies. One is called Become the Banker, where you overfund life insurance and it grows tax-free for your retirement. The other is funding an annuity with a 15% kicker. You get 15% more than you put in right up front, and then it eventually gives you income for life. MyMoneyMyWay.com.
So many people have told me about Orchard, and no wonder. It's the new way to sell. For example, Orchard makes you
Now, trailer source. There we go. We got another trailer source. God almighty, how can it be 1 o'clock already? We're not on our hour. We're only going to have a short segment. I'll take Alonzo.
Yeah.
Now, tomorrow,
Yeah.
I have 2 guys here. You can come. It's no problem. I have enough room. Because not those 2 won't talk at the same time.
Who are they? Both of your financial guys?
Yeah, they're nice guys from. But anyway, what I want to tell you is I'm leaving here. We're shutting down at the end of the 1 o'clock hour. Hey, what's that? Kelly? All right.
Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 clinics across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, the leader in men's sexual health.
Stay connected with your favorite shows on Denver's Talk Station. Sign up for our newsletter email now at khow.com/newsletter. Breaking news, weather, sports, and more from our community. That's khow.com/newsletter.
GarageMagic.com for your garage floors. Garage Magic. I love Garage Magic and what they can do for you. And it's a lifetime warranty. GarageMagic.com. Now, let's talk. Alonzo, I've had complaints about Trailer Source before, and we heard I think you called before and couldn't wait, but I talked to Deputy Marty, and he said, I can probably take this issue. He's got a contact there. Explain what's going on, Alonzo, with Trailer Source.
Yeah, I bought this motorhome on September, August, July 21st.
That's when you bought it?
That's when I bought it, yeah.
Okay, and you bought it from Trailer Source.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Now, right after our first camping on the 25th.
Yeah.
I mean, I got it on Thursday, and we took it to the mountains on Friday.
Yeah, by the way, I tell people all the time, when it comes to an RV of any kind, take it on a shakedown before the real vacation, or it might ruin your real vacation. What happened?
Yeah, we had a water damage on the mountains, and then the generator died on us.
Okay, what do you mean water damage? Did it leak?
Yeah, one of the hoses inside of the slide, when you open the slide, the hoses that got disconnected, and we had a lot of water inside the.
Okay, I want to ask you this. Okay, this is important. Was it new or used?
Brand new.
And what kind?
It's a Gulfstream.
Okay, got it. And may I ask how much you paid for it?
$116,000.
Okay, so what do they say? Now, obviously, if you had problems like this, are they going to fix it?
Yeah. So I took it back right on Monday. On Monday, I took it back, and they told me they were going to fix everything. So I left it there for four days because we were going to have a trip to North Carolina the next Friday.
Yeah.
So they took care of everything for me.
Yeah.
And they say there was no water damage. So
all right, you hold on. We got a contact there, so hang on. I want to hear the whole story, and we'll come back to you and more on the Troubleshooter Show. And I promise to get to all of your calls at 303-713-TALK.
Okay, so 3-hour show tomorrow.
Right. Hey, Kelly?
Yes?
Did anybody mention to you tomorrow the 4th hour?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You have it recorded, right? Or we're just doing a best of?
Yeah, we have to have that. Or unless Mark... oh, no, that's right. He doesn't have the equipment. Sorry.
So, has Mark already pulled the best of show that you want?
God, I hope he did. I mean, he said he was going to. If not, we're totally screwed.
Okay, I'll
Can
shoot
you
him a
text Mark and Suzanne and find out?
Yeah, I think they're on a plane right now, but yeah, I'll text them.
I'll do the show. No charge.
I hope he did.
Have you ever seen a rocket launch? Gone to Florida or the Kennedy Space Center?
Yeah, I did. When I was in Florida.
Oh, you actually watched when the rockets
Yeah.
blast off?
Years ago. Years and years
The
ago.
space shuttle or just a regular satellite rocket?
I don't remember. I think it might have been just a regular rocket.
Was it kind of amazing? The
Oh, it's
sound and
beautiful.
the
Yeah,
sight?
yeah. I wasn't right there, but I was right across
Right,
the
right. Well, yeah, you can only get so close. Yeah, Eric said it was amazing, just the sound and the whole shaking, and the sound was just incredible.
This report is sponsored by Weinster.
Overpay for new blinds. Shop Blindster today and save big. Blindster.com.
Get a great rate on a 17-month CD. To learn more, visit belco.org/CD.
Now your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword WIN to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. This is the Consumer Show where we answer questions, take complaints, make their life just a little easier. We try to do anything we can to help you, and all you have to do is call 303-713-TALK. I don't know why. We have two types of people. People who won't take anything. Mainly two types of people. They won't take anything laying down. Boy, you try to screw them, you try to give them a fast one, or they even suspect good companies. They're the worst pains in the ass in the world. And then we have the other kind that just get slapped around. And they let things go. 5, 6, 7 years. What we should be is in between. Reasonable, trying to get a good value, not trying to beat people up too much. Recognize people have to make money, but at the same time, not let anyone screw us, lie to us, cheat us. And so many times people do it. And right now, what is our number one problem in America? Well, I'll tell you what our number one problem is on this show. Moving companies. Now, when I say number one problem, we don't get more moving problems than any other problem. But in a category, it's the worst category there is. Moving problems. Moving problems. Moving brokers. And 99.9% of them are out of Florida. And they're brokers out of Florida. And about 90% of those, for some reason, are Israeli immigrants. Okay, I'm just telling you facts. I'm not profiling. I'm telling you facts. No hate here. Just facts. I can tell you another problem. Contractors. Contractors. Taking money up front, doing little or no work. They suck. Money up front is a sure sign of a risk. I'm not saying everyone taking money up front is screwing you, but it's a big deal. And there's a lot of rip-offs going on in the solar business. But I would say moving, big deal. And then, of course, contractors. And what do you think is third? Renting of any kind. Tenants now? Now it's the landlord's turn. You screwed us during COVID? We'll show you. Now, not every landlord playing hard tactics were screwed during COVID, but they don't want to be. So they want to maximize their rate of return, their ROI, and they want to make sure no one takes advantage of them. They're not renewing leases. They're raising rents. They're being more strict. And anyone who took advantage of any non-eviction during the COVID, most of them are being asked to leave at the end of the lease. Now let's talk.
You got to add mechanics to that list, Tom. We get a lot of calls.
Yeah, autos, but not as. I mean, it used to be autos number one. Autos not far from number one now. But let's take this RV issue, Alonzo. Alonzo, hey, so you buy an. By the way, Trailer Source. We've had our share of complaints from Trailer Source. Deputy Smarty Pants, I think he had some success there, and I should probably look him up so I can tell exactly what that was. Hold on here. Trailer Source. I'm putting it in here. I want to get right to it. Okay. We had a guy, Alonzo, who bought a fifth wheel and had a lot of problems with a refrigerator and a water heater and a thermal sensor. And he said he needed help getting warranty work. They were delaying. He had a problem with the slide. And he said they just were ignoring him. It was so hard to talk to somebody. Then Smarty Marty contacted them.
the area manager, Donnie Wagner, offered to trade him out, he's happy. Sometimes maybe that's what you need. I don't know. But anyway, you said that shortly after you bought a brand new Gulfstream motorhome, you're saying that you had major problems on your first outing. You took it back to the dealer. You said a hose broke underneath near the slide, and it flooded, or not flooded, but water damaged your motorhome. And they're denying that? Or are they saying there was no water damage at all, or that they're not responsible, or what? What are they actually saying?
No, they fixed the problem. There was more issues. There was the generator was bad, and there was water leak on the shower. So there was a lot of problems there, and they already fixed it. So they gave me the RV back on Thursday.
Well, I thought you said they denied. Okay, so what are you calling about if they fixed everything?
Because right after my next trip, 2 days after, I took it. It was my trip to North Carolina, and the motor broke down. The motor.
Okay, so
after 2 days.
This is okay. So now we're going on the second trip.
Yes.
On the second trip, what happened?
The motor broke.
What do you mean the motor broke?
Came out, the motor started leaking oil on the highway, so I had to stop, and the motor was bad. So now,
well,
I called
wait,
the dealer.
Are they saying the engine has to be replaced?
Yes. Yes. Right now, they just called me yesterday. They need a new engine. So my problem is...
Are they fixing it under warranty?
Yes.
Okay.
But, so I bought a brand new RV. Now there's got a lot of problems that I already fixed. And I only had this RV in my possession for 5 days.
No, I get it. I get it. You're saying I didn't buy a new RV to have all this stuff done. But here's what I don't understand, Alonzo, and this is something I wonder about with consumers. No matter what you buy, there might be problems. And if you're getting a new engine, what's the big whoop? I mean, if they're standing behind the warranty, I'd almost rather get a unit that they're fixing stuff than one fresh out of the factory. I don't know what I'm getting. I mean, what would be wrong? Because you know damn well if they replace the engine, they probably, I don't know, will do a good job. Are you thinking that you have a lemon? Because there's no such thing. I know, let me clarify that. It's not like this stuff is magic where one part knows that another part's screwed up and they're all saying, yeah, let's screw up after this one. It's not like, I don't know. I don't subscribe to the theory that one unit is cursed. I know we've heard the expression lemons, but normally lemons mean one major problem they can't fix. Normally it doesn't mean that each part starts failing. It doesn't usually happen. I know we've heard horror stories, but it usually doesn't happen. They're willing to replace the engine, right?
Yeah.
But you want a new unit.
I just don't want that unit anymore because...
You know what? We were able to get that other guy traded out of his unit. I wonder if we can get this done here. Have you asked him about it?
Yeah, I asked him, and he said they don't have this. That unit is so unique that they don't have that unit. They don't have that unit anymore. It's
What's unique about it?
Because there's the slide. It's from one side to another one on. It's a full slide on the right side.
You mean the entire side?
Yeah, yeah.
But would they trade you? Hold on. Would they trade you for another one?
I will love it if they trade it for something similar, same price, whatever. But they don't want to do it. They just don't want to do it.
Well, we have to talk to someone with authority. As I said, Deputy Smarty Pants handled one of these for us before and had pretty good luck with it. And he talked to the, if you want to try first, I mean, I can give you that guy's name again. Do you want to try him, or do you want, I mean...
Marty already talked to them.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Marty talked to them.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. this is not the. You haven't called before, have you?
Yeah, I called before.
Wait a minute.
About a month ago.
Well, when I was telling you this, why didn't you say so? I mean, I thought they said they would trade you out of it, and you were happy with that. What happened?
No, they don't. They're not willing to trade anything for me.
Hold on a second, Smarty. Oh wait, so we're talking about essentially the same exact problem. Wait a minute, maybe I'm getting you mixed up with someone else. Never mind. Here it is. Hold on. John is the guy that called. He had a fifth wheel. Now I got multiple problems here. He had a fifth wheel from Trailer Source in Westminster. And he had multiple problems. Smarty Marty contacted them. They agreed to trade him out of it. I did not realize that you called twice. When you called last month, what did we tell you to do?
They just want me to wait for the dealer, for dealer to know what the problem is from the problem from the motor. So I just find out yesterday that the motor was bad and
okay, that's what we were waiting for. Okay. So what you're saying is that they finally found out what was wrong, and now you're not willing to accept it.
Yeah, I don't want that unit.
Did Marty ask them to trade you out of it?
No, he hasn't talked to Donnie. Donnie is the guy.
Okay.
General manager.
Okay, let's do that then. Alonzo, I'm sorry, man. When you called, I didn't realize you had called before. So what we need to do, seriously, we need to let Deputy Smarty Pants take a stab at this. We really do. And we just do. We have to do that in order to figure out what to do. Okay? So hang on, and I think once we get an idea here of what they're willing to do, I think that we can have a better picture. Rather than assuming they won't do it, now that we know what's wrong with the engine, Deputy Smarty Pants needs to come right out and ask them to trade you out of it. So hang on. We'll get this, Kelly, let's get this to Deputy Smarty Pants. He's waiting for it. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. I want to mention public adjusters really quickly here. When you have a claim with your homeowner's insurance, don't ever do it alone. We recommend public adjusters. What are they? They're people that intercede for you with your insurance company, because your insurance company will almost never treat you fairly, and we have stats to show it. You get more money with a public adjuster, and they take a small percentage of the extra, and it's well worth it. One of those public adjusters we endorse is Claims Pro. Peter Rodolfo's in the Denver office. The website's publicadjuster.pro. 833-252-4600. 833-252-4600.
Research shows listeners don't like it when ads interrupt their music. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes home insurance, we made this ad optional. If you want to skip this ad, remove your left earphone.
If you're missing this informative ad, you must love wasting your cash. Now it's all been said, so if that earphone was out, put it back in your head.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
You know, it's really important that when you have a catastrophe with your property, you get the right company to clean it up. And why do I say that? Because without the right company, your insurance pays once, and then you're stuck with a mess. And we've had that happen where people called us for help. So it's important. Don't let your insurance company pick the company. You pick the company, and you pick the company with the right credentials, like American Restoration 24/7. Why? Because they have the certification from the Institute of Inspection, Cleaning, and Restoration, IICRC. In other words, other companies won't even know what that is. They also have EPA certifications. They can get rid of all of the dangerous substances, black mold. They can get rid of unattended of germs and pathogens. They can get rid of asbestos, all the EPA certifications. Here's how you find them. 8337 AM REST. That's the number. 8337 AM REST, or online at amrest247.com. Sheridan Auto Tech has to be one of the best companies I've encountered when it comes to auto repairs. They have everything you want in an auto repair facility. In fact, Deputy Doc was just telling me he had a great time. He had his brakes done over there, and he trusted Kevin, and you can too. Kevin and his teams at 2 locations have longevity, knowledge, experience, value, and honesty, of course. SheridanAutotech.com. Give them a call for all of your repairs, including electrical repairs. Yes. 303-455-7242. 303-455-7242. SheridanAutotech.com. If you're looking for a loan, examine theliquidloan.com. What is the Liquid Loan? It's a 30-year line of credit. So if you're going out to buy a house, you got a certain amount, it funds that amount. Or you're refinancing, it pays off your loan. Now, you can pay simple interest on that for the next few years if you're only going to be there a few years. Keep your payments low. Or you can pay principal anytime you want. If you decide to stay, pay principal. If you decide not to, borrow it back. You can borrow it up and down. That's why we call it the Liquid Loan. And all of the money you keep in the same bank earns the same amount of interest. So it offsets your balance. I don't know how you can do better than that. You completely control your loan with theliquidloan.com. Affordable Interest Mortgage offers this. Give them a call. Talk to Kurt Rogers about more benefits. 720-895-0500. 720-895-0500. I don't know why Alonzo, did he say he had called before? Did Alonzo tell us he had called before?
No, we didn't. No, that's why we were so surprised.
I got a bunch of gasoline entries right after I talked about it. Holy shit, did I get a bunch. Holy shit.
What?
Look at the gasoline entries.
Oh, so far.
Look, no, today, just now.
Yeah, I mean, so far today, it's amazing.
Just what I mentioned, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a huge thing to get $500 of free gas. That's like 10 fill-ups.
Almost, yeah. Depends.
I filled up my car yesterday. It was $60.
Now the FBI is saying they tried to get cooperation. They tried to get cooperation from Trump and he refused.
As far as what?
Handing over documents. I don't know if I believe that or not. Do you believe it?
Well, it'll be interesting to see what they say was there.
Out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality test.
I gotta mute my mic here. There we go. Testing 1, 2, 3. Good. All right. I'm going to mute my mic here. Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I got a big influx of those free gas coupons or entries as soon as I mentioned it. So that's a good thing. People are scanning the code and looking to enter the free gas coupon contest. And I'll be pulling that out the first Friday of September. Now, let's talk about your problems, questions, complaints. I want to mention this, okay? Now, that guy was a repeat call, but we have had a few problems with Trailer Source. I'm not saying that they are bad. I'm just saying we've had a few problems with them. And going back over problems, I told you moving for a category is the most active. Avoid movers out of Florida. Absolutely, positively, avoid them. I'm sorry to say that. That would do away with 99% of the problems we get. Now, I'm not saying everybody out of Florida is crooked, but I'm saying this, that everyone we've encountered is. So just avoid them, especially brokers. Use nationally affiliated agents where they own their own trucks and have employees. And that means like United Van Lines or North American or something like that, Grable. That doesn't mean you still have to protect yourself, but you use them and only use local agents of nationally affiliated people. That's it. Not a local mover who's going to move you to Florida. Nope, sorry. You need a national van line that owns their own trucks and have their own agents with real employees and real buildings. No Florida brokers. Okay, so with contractors, I would love if everybody on my referral list didn't ask for money down, but some of them do. I can't tell them how to run their business. Here's what I'm telling you. There is less risk with no money down. Okay? That doesn't mean people who ask money down will screw you. There are ways to make money down to protect yourself. A credit card's a good one. Another one's an escrow account. Or another one is to pay as you go. You put money down when work begins or when materials show up. So I get this call all the time. Tommy's on your referral list and they want money down. KH Home Solutions. Well, they're ordering a whole house full of windows for you to 1/8 of an inch that will be good in no other home but yours. So with K&H, you got to pay up front. They're ordering custom materials for you. So why is that an exception? Well, I've known him, for one thing, 40 years. Okay, that's one thing. But that's not the only reason I don't want you to rely on that. Here's what I want to tell you. If you can verify materials have been delivered for you, for your address, that's fine. Then if anything goes wrong, any unforeseen circumstance, you can still accept delivery. The important thing is that you protect yourself and do things right.
Hey, Tom, can you...
Hold on. Let me turn up your mic. Go ahead.
Using the example of K&H Windows, can you be assured that the order was put in? In other words...
Yeah, you can.
That's what people need to do. So if K&H says they've ordered, we're just using them as an example, $12,000 worth of windows.
You can verify that, yeah.
That should be verified.
Sure you can. Sure you can. Now, here's the deal. As I said, the people I know and trust on my list, there's a bit of a bias there because we've background checked them. They've been with us for years and we know them. But still, I'm just saying, having a down payment is more risk than not having a down payment. And I would never pay a down payment for nothing. I just wouldn't. If you're at a place in line, nope. Now, if you want to deliver my materials and come back and do it in a month, that's fine. But I'm not going to pay just for nothing. Now, again, that's me. Okay? I might pay just for nothing if it was a credit card, just to get on a list, maybe, depending on the company and depending on what's being done. So, we've handled contractors and movers. Now let's talk about motor vehicles. This is something that gives you more ammunition than ever when it comes to automobile repairs. And I've given this, if you've listened to my show over the many, many years, you probably know what I'm going to say, but maybe not. It's going to do away with a complaint like this. I had an idling problem. They did this, they did this, they did this. I still have an idling problem. And by the way, they did this, it fixed the idling problem. Now I need to know, did I ever need those other things? I'm going to give you 2 tips that will guarantee this doesn't happen to you right after this.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.
And a couple things in your way right now. That stalled vehicle southbound I-25 just before Highway 36 has been cleared. Still seeing volume from 104th. It's adding about 25 minutes onto your commute. Other than that, road work to look out for. Westbound I-70 as you're approaching Ward. They're doing some road maintenance there. It's stop and go from Wadsworth. And in Broomfield, Highway 128 both directions between Interlock and Loop and Sims. Slow speeds there. Your Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Mostly sunny today, high near 90. Mostly clear tonight. We'll get down to about 61. Tomorrow, chance of showers, sunny and 89. Friday, there's a good chance of rain as well in 86. Right now, it's 83. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Katie Mitchell, 630 KHOW.
Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. Don't overpay for new blinds. Shop Blindster today and save big. Blindster.com.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, for your market analysis. What is a market analysis? Well, you might be sitting on a house. You might be thinking of leaving state, moving, whatever. You're wondering, maybe I want to downsize. Maybe I want to upsize, whatever it is. What will my house sell for? The interest rates went up. I hear people are getting less for their homes. Don't guess. Get Frank Duran, the real estate man, to give you a free market analysis based on actual stats that he has based on the entire market, and he'll do it free of charge with no obligation to list. But if you do list, you won't do better than Frank Duran. TheRealEstateMan.com. Call for your free market analysis, 303-920-1622. In a time when you can't trust contractors, like I've said, people take money up front and run, I can recommend highly Genesis Total Exteriors. If it's on the outside of your house, you can trust him. You can trust Mark Szymanski and his team. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Roofing, soffits, fascia, siding, including stucco, windows and doors, decks, painting, all of it. Genesis. They also do solar, and solar is still a big deal too. If you want the best, you want a company you can trust, GenesisTotalExteriors.com, 303-679-8509. All right. Overfunding life insurance has to be one of the most misunderstood products. First and foremost, I want to just clear it up really quick. The purpose is not to buy life insurance, although you get life insurance. The purpose is to pay more than the premium on purpose because the extra money grows tax-free. That's what the government allows you to do. As it grows tax-free, you can borrow it and pay yourself back with artificially high interest, which also grows tax-free. You become the banker. You do this over and over. Instead of using credit cards, you amass a small fortune that grows tax-free. And you get to draw it out tax-free in retirement, and no money's left on the table because the death benefit is paid after all of it is said and done. BecomeTheBanker.org for more information.
In need of a full auto service from a name you know and trust? Then pay a visit to...
So what were you saying before the break? What did you want me to...
Visit Fairway Auto Service, 8550.
Text Save Me to 323232 to visit andro400.com or call 888-400-0435.
Miller, host of your greatest wealth building program, Saturday mornings, 9 a.m. Learn how to safely make 60 to over 100% on your money every year. 9 a.m. Saturday, 6:30 KHOW.
Regrow your hair and get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. AdvancedHair.com.
It's the Dan Caplis Show.
Afternoons 4 to 6.
We all know traffic is a mess, right? So why are Colorado Democrats diverting money from the roadways to their boutique special interest projects? John Caldera joins the show to break that down. Join us at 4.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. And how can we help you? Give us a call, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. I want to say something. With auto repair, I was talking about the top consumer problems we've had over the last few days, last few months, last few years. Number one movers for the category, too many, and I told you how to avoid those. I'm not going to repeat it. You can listen to the podcast. Now, contractors paying up front, I went over that. Auto repairs. Let me talk about protecting yourself with auto repairs. One thing, you go to referralist.com, you go to, Sheridan Auto Tech, Honest Accurate Auto, Sheridan Auto Tech. No, seriously, all these people on a referral list I really believe in. Hands-On Auto up north, all these people. But let's talk about protecting yourself everywhere. When you have repairs done, there's something called hunting and pecking. That means that the mechanic doesn't know exactly what's wrong, so they hunt and peck. Nowadays, with computers, it's a little different, but there's a certain degree of people out there that listen to this show especially, have older cars. There's still a lot of hunting and pecking. Hunting and pecking is an expression we use for the keyboard. When people didn't know how to type, they would hunt for a letter and then peck at it, right, with a finger. Okay, so really, it's with some mechanics, search and destroy. Okay, this might be bad, this might be bad, this might be bad. You keep going back for the same thing. You still don't get the problem fixed. I don't like that. Okay, I don't like that.
Hey, Tom.
But you can protect yourself. I'm going to tell you how right now. Go ahead.
Do you think, if you bring it into a mechanic and you think there's a problem and he does some work but doesn't fix it, should he get paid?
Well, okay, see? That is at the heart of the matter. Let's say you have 5 things wrong, and 2 of them are creating the symptom. 3 haven't surfaced yet, but 2 of them are creating a symptom. He fixes 1, 2, and 3, you have the same symptoms. But you needed 1, 2, and 3. But it didn't correct the symptom. Should you pay for 1, 2, and 3? We often have people say to me, oh, you didn't need 1, 2, or 3. I didn't want 1, 2, and 3, so I shouldn't pay. I wanted the thing to stop the symptoms. But if he fixes all 5 parts, 2 of them corrected the symptom. Did you need the other 3 parts? The answer is yes. Should you pay for them? Yes. But there's a way to protect yourself from that. I'm going to go over it. But Alicia, you have a comment on RTD. Go ahead. Alicia, what's going on? I always give priority to callers at 303-713-TALK. What's going on, Alicia?
So, I wanted to make a complaint because for years my grandma has been on Accessoride to go to and from dialysis.
Of course.
And this last 2 years, they have showed complete neglect, and I just want to make it aware to the public eye that it's so disheartening when you...
Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? How do you mean they're neglectful?
So, okay, there's been incidents where they leave my grandma at dialysis and don't pick her up. Like, as of today, I'm just, like, completely fed up. There was a time not too long ago where they dropped her off at a residence that she hasn't even lived in a year.
Wait. Didn't she say this is not my house?
Yes. My grandma is also going through this past 2 years. Her dementia is almost to the point where it's taken over, right?
Oh, I see. Okay.
The driver that this was not her residence, so he told her to write it down. But again, my grandma has dementia. Well, he told her he couldn't wait on her, and he made her leave the bus. And then because she lived at this residence, they were able to contact somebody to tell them that my grandma has been dropped off there, and I had to go pick her up after work. And
did they do that only once? Hold on. Did they only do that once?
Well, they dropped her off at the wrong residence once. But as far as leaving her at dialysis, that's happened at least 3 times. There's times when they leave her outside the house. My grandma carries a key on her body so that they could open up the door because they are supposed to help her, and they will leave her outside. Snow, rain, 100 degrees.
You know what?
It's like
Alicia, what do they say when you complain?
They told my auntie that they had no record of any of this incident, but because we text each other and we have to make sure that our grandma is taken care of, we have record amongst each other.
Wait a minute. When you call, they don't have a record. So they don't have a record of any of the past instances?
That's what they told my auntie, that they have no record of it and that they will investigate. But honestly, it's just the pure neglect that they don't want to acknowledge that the fact that they have left this 84-year-old woman to basically...
How did you find out that she was left at the wrong address?
Her daughter. See, her daughter is like, let's say, her emergency contact. So when things go wrong, dialysis will call her. And
yeah, but how do you know? No, but who called when she was left at a wrong address?
It was a person at the residence that she stayed at.
Oh, I see. They said, wait a minute, you don't belong here?
You don't belong here. Yes. And they wait outside. They waited outside with her because I get off at 1 in the afternoon, and my grandma gets home around, let's say, between 11 and 12.
You know, we've had other problems. We've had other people complain about Accessoride. We've never had specifics like this. When was the last problem?
Today. They left her. They never even went to go pick her up from Lowry. So my auntie, she just texted me and said that that the Accessoride people did not.
Okay, did you call today and complain?
My auntie, I'm going to have her call and complain, but I just honestly, I just want to expose them because I'm so fed up with them doing this to my
No, but I want to call them. I want to call them about this, and I want to get to the bottom of it. So I want to have, now listen, we're going to get your information and have Deputy Doc call you off the air. I'd like to know, really, I would like to know what they say about this. This is wrong. I don't care what you say. This is wrong.
Thank you.
So you hold on. Just hang on. This is wrong. What's the matter? Yeah. He'll definitely call you, so hang on. I'm Tom Martino with more coming up, and we will help this woman. And if anyone else has accessoride problems, let us know.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.
And getting some earlier things cleared and out of the way southbound I-25 just before Highway 36. That stall has been moved. Still stop and go from 104th there. Not going to add too much time onto your commute, though. And just road work to look out for both directions of Highway 128 near Sims and Broomfield. Slow speeds there. Eastbound I-70 between Sheridan and Lowell. We've got pop-up construction. And westbound I-70 near 44th or Ward. Slow traffic from Wadsworth. Your Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Mostly sunny. High near 90. And mostly clear tonight down to 61. Tomorrow, chance of showers, sunny and 89. Friday, good chance of rain, 86. Right now, it's 83. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Katie Mitchell, 630 KHOW.
Need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom blinds, shades, and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use the code RADIO at checkout. Blindster.com.
Let's talk about something that is really important to many, many people, and that's saving money. Saving money with electricity is QCcolorado.com. That's what I have in my home. And what it does is circulates cooler air from an open window into your home and out through the top where the hottest air is expelled. And by destratifying your air, what it does is helps your air conditioning work less. That's it. Now, some days you don't even need air conditioning. And in the winter when it's really hot, you can even use it when, on nice days in the winter to get the stodgy air out. I love QCcolorado.com, and right now they have an incredible offer that I want you to know about. Okay, this is for financing. Listen to this. For the month of August, if you sign up, now listen, it only takes a couple hours to install. You get 12 months, no interest, no payment financing. 303-800-3419. 303-800-3419. QCcolorado.com. David Ellis Jewelry is also about money. If you want to get some extra money, you can sell your jewelry. You can sell your jewelry, whether it is vintage jewelry, antique jewelry, estate jewelry, great jewelry. David Ellis Jewelry will buy it because he sells all of that right there. In fact, you might find something you like. 3rd and Clayton in Cherry Creek. Bring your jewelry by and precious stones to sell. Or bring by the old tangled messes, the old jewelry, the junk jewelry, the mismatched earrings, or the incomplete coin collections, the broken watches. He'll buy that too. He'll weigh it and pay it. 3rd and Clayton. 2640 East 3rd Avenue to be specific. 303-322-8779. All right, reverse loans, what are they? They're on your equity. There are no payments. And no matter how long they sit, you can never lose your home if you just pay taxes and insurance. You'll never pay or owe more than the home itself. You'll never strap your heirs with debt. But if you want to stay in your home and not have a payment, it's a way to do it. If you have any questions about Empower Reverse Mortgage, give them a call. A special helpline established to answer seniors' questions. Free of charge, no obligation. 720-500-7719. 720-500-7719. And that's empowerreverse.com.
So many people have...
So what do you think, Tom? Biden is going to give people either a $10,000 or $20,000 reduction on their student loans. And what
I know,
and and what both Ross and Leland says, why should that debt be different than any other debt? I mean, if you owe money, you owe money. And I agree there shouldn't be separate classes of debt.
Special financing ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
When things heat up,
This guy's a moron.
it's good to let cooler heads prevail.
I don't believe the Democrats are stupid, but I think they don't care.
And this is where to talk about it.
Listen to this noise.
If you're cool with it. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
All right, now, really quickly, and I want to take Jerry's call. On the old parts, on the car repairs, always request old parts. They're yours, and by law they have to provide them. But you must request them before. Ask for old parts. If something was replaced that is not bad, you can raise hell. Make them put down on the invoice why something is being replaced. If they say inoperative, get the old part. Now you have a contract. They said it was inoperative, and it's not. Or they said it's inoperative, and it is. Now there's one more thing. If you take it in for a symptom, and they say, well, we need to replace the power steering pump to fix that, then you put down on the work order, we'll replace power steering pump. That's what they'll usually put. Then you say, to cure the squealing noise when turning right. So you make that invoice a mini contract listing that you want the old parts or the symptoms they are correcting. Now, I'm not saying that everything they do has to relieve the symptom if truly you need it. But the way you're going to know you need it is by requesting the old parts. There. Now you are protected from auto repairs. Jerry, what's going on with you, Jerry? Let's talk about this. What's happening?
Hello, Tom. How you doing?
Good, Jerry. What can I do for you?
It's an honor to talk to you, man.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
I need a referral to an attorney who can help me with a conspiracy by the corporation I worked for.
Who do you work for?
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to tell you.
What kind of company? What kind of company?
I worked for a railroad.
Okay, and what are they doing?
Well, I was fired. I was dismissed following an on-the-job injury.
Oh, do you think they do? Wait. Did you get your workers' comp, or is this federal?
It was federal. There was a federal lawsuit filed, and
but hold on. Did you get federal workers' comp or state workers' comp at this job?
No, it's entirely different in the railroad industry.
I understand that, but there is a compensation, right?
That's FELA is the law that covers railroad workers when they're injured on the job, and I recently signed.
What is it called? Is it called FELA?
Yes.
F as in Frank?
Federal Employers Liability Act.
Okay, got it. So what I'd like to do, I think our attorney, Cliff Enton, knows a lot about this, and I'd like to get you, I'm going to let you talk, but I'd like to get you back on again to talk about this tomorrow with an attorney. Tell me what they did. They fired you because you were injured?
Yes, it was a pretext.
All right, here's what I want you to do. Hang on. Kelly, I'm going to mark this pending. I want to get him on tomorrow with Cliff Enton, okay?
Yep.
That is very important that we do that. Hang on, bro, and we will analyze this and see if you got something going on that we can help you with, all right? Well, thank you, Deputy Doc. Thank you,